Hello, everyone, and welcome to Dallas, Texas, the home of Texas Card House Dallas. I'm RJ Dupree alongside my man, Mr. Eric Van Loosen. What's up, Eric?
What is going on? We got our 250K even bigger one tonight. 1,253 entries, just shy of 300,000 in this prize pool, and a nice 48,000 up top for first place. All these players have 48.30 guaranteed. Let's get you straight into the action as the lovely Miss Brittany will be dealing for us tonight.
Pretty juicy prize pool. And this, the greatest monthly tournament in all the land, 294,000 in this prize pool. Thank you guys so very much for showing up, showing out every month. And this, the even bigger one.
The Mas Grande.
Hand number one already underway. This is Gil in the 2-seat. He's going to bump it up. A little min click here with the pocket sixes. Blind starting out 50,000, 100,000 for this final table with the 100,000 big blind ante. So easy math starting out tonight for these final tables. We can see how many blinds our final table players have. Gil starting this hand with quite a few. 39 blinds to start this hand. All right, Queen 9-10 a flop. Andrew defending in the big blind. He has landed a 9. That's good for bottom pair on this flop, Eric. And an ace on the river. We'll see if anybody wants to represent anything. Andrew defending in the big blind. He will be happy to take it. Connects with bottom pair, and it's good.
Not many flops that don't contain a 6 are you super thrilled about when you've got those pocket sixes, but every now and then you'll win at Showdown. Unfortunately for our man Gil, does not take that one down. Andrew is the winner of our first hand. And the chip leader is Mr. Essa over there in the 9-seat. He's holding my chips as he knocked me out, but couldn't have given my chips to a nicer guy. Well-deserved. He also is one of our folks who got more than one bag in this tournament.
Okay.
3 bags.
3 bags. He triple bagged.
He did. It took him 13 bullets to get there, but he got there.
Well done, Essa. Get those
Absolutely.
3 bags so he got refunded all of his buy-ins back.
Absolutely. Plus the 1,000 for the double bag. So 4,900 he's taken back before he even finishes this final table.
And now here he is looking for more. Sweet run, Essa. So he's been firing in tournaments all week, sounds like.
Absolutely. Ralph going to raise it up from the cutoff here in the 5-seat. Very familiar face in the room. Plays a lot of different games. And he will take that one down. So we mentioned Grace over there in the 1-seat. We've got Gil in the 2. Our 3-seat is going to be Jack V. 4 is going to be David, followed by Ralph there in the 5. JP in the 6. Andrew in the 7. Danny Boy over there in the 8. And the aforementioned Essa in the 9. Happy to see Danny Boy up here. He had a great run in one of our recent even bigger one tournaments, and he just came up shy of the final table. This is definitely going to be a little bit of a redeemer for him. He is short, but he made the final table. It's kind of like making the playoffs in the NFL. You can't get to the Super Bowl if you don't make the playoffs. He's made the playoffs. We're going to see what he can do with it now that he's here. So great job, Danny, getting back to a final table. And he's got ace-queen.
And Ralph's going to raise it up here again. Back-to-back hands for Ralph to open. And this time his hand a little better than the last one. He took down blinds and antes from the cutoff with that 6-9 in the previous hand. This time he's got ace-queen. Does bump it up. And this is our short stack. Danny Boy over there in the 8-seat. He's below 10 blinds. Gosh, he's below 9 blinds now. And he's going to rip it. All in with ace-queen.
Wow, Ralph showed him the ace-queen and folded.
Ralph shows the ace-queen and folds.
Well, Merry Christmas to you, Danny Boy. Short stack gets a free one. More than likely going to chop that one, but we've seen stranger things when the players have the same hand. Thank you guys for the kind words. I wish I would have finished a little deeper than 69, but hey, sometimes 69's enough.
Jim Coy on the chat, rooting on Grace and Gil. Of course, that is Grace there in the 1-seat, representing the ladies tonight. And She is oftentimes in our chat. Friend of the show, TCH Live. Welcome Grace to the final table. She's made a couple, so it's good to see her here again tonight. Bart Bogard, Texas legend, in the chat. What's up, Bart?
Bartimus Maximus. He likes that nickname, by the way. Told
All
me
right.
that.
David's going to bump it up with the queens here, and he's going to take it down. No resistance. Picks up a little extra there. Bart, fresh off his World Series of Poker trip.
Main event, deep run.
Nice little cash there in the main event. And
came over here and cashed in this bad boy, too.
I was going to say, I think that was him in this one as well.
Didn't get a chance to play with him. I got to sit next to Mr. Jim Coyle for a little while. Mentioned played with Essa, so a couple folks had deep runs themselves. So congrats to all the folks that made this tournament such a good one with so much going on. A little shorter prize pool than we're used to, but still $48,000 for first. Nothing to wag a stick at.
I'll take it. All right, JP in the 6th seat. He's looking at kings. He's going to raise it up $350,000, a little extra on that open. And he will take it down. No resistance.
And kings survive on this final table.
And, of course, yeah, of course, we know that not going to a flop with kings is the safest way to
Indeed.
keep those bad boys out of trouble.
The last tournament you played in, and this tournament for me ended with those pocket kings. I think you got quads hit on you, and I got
Sure did, yeah.
I had 2 people hit sets on me. That was fantastic.
Yeah, let us know who you're rooting for in the chat. See lots of folks rooting on Grace, Eric Van Winning, Go Dinger. Appreciate all the love in there.
Yeah, a lot of dinger love. Takes down one there, 250 and profit.
Good to see Andrew here tonight. He's been playing a lot of these even bigger ones, and I know he's made a final table or 2 here in the last year or so. But
lots of PLO.
Lots of PLO for Andrew, the PLO grinder. And he knows how to grind through some of these multi-day events. And good to find a sweet little run here for him. And this, the even bigger one.
Ralph and Dinger for the win, says exertion. All right, this is our final hand at this blind level, 50,000, 100,000, 100,000. Grace going to look down at a nice king-queen in the cutoff. Good for an open.
Yeah, folds around to the cutoff where Grace will definitely open things up. 200,000 here, the min click. And no one interested. She'll take it down. So far the table being a little bit passive in our first orbit of tonight's final table.
Floating the River says, is it okay to root for the river? Sure. Absolutely.
Yeah, we like spicy rivers.
Got Sal and Dalila tuning in from the Casa. Howdy to a couple of our favorites. JP will wake up with another premium here. Under the gun. He's going to go a little bit more than just a min click here. Goes to 320. And we do get a call from our small blind here.
All right, let's see a flop. Ace Queen taking on King Jack. 975. 2 diamonds. Let's go check, check. Queen of spades. On the turn now, things might get interesting. David does check his gut shot. JP, 400,000 landing this queen on the turn, and that will do it. Take it down. Shout out to Poker ADHD in the chat. He was stacking quite a bit of chippies out there in the desert as well. He found some bags and some caches.
He found some TV time as well.
He found some TV time as well. Yeah, the what do they call that? The featured table.
He was on the featured table sucking down a hot dog.
Yes, he was.
He told us he was going to do it, and sure enough, he was sucking down a glizzy on the main table.
Bravo.
Like a freaking champion.
Well done.
Goodness gracious. Looked like he'd been there before.
Is that a sandwich or a hot dog?
Yeah. He wasn't eating it sideways either. He was definitely eating it long ways. Uh-oh. Everybody flirting with Delilah in the chat, but it's actually Sal, so careful, folks. That's just Sal on Delilah's iPad. Well, shout out to our famous couple nonetheless. And Laura Lett has joined us. Ladies, rooting on the ladies.
Hello, Laura. All right, let's see a flop 3 ways. That's a good flop. Ace, ace, deuce, and it's a naughty one.
It is a naughty flop. I don't know if it's a good flop for all.
JP's got deuces here, so he will flop bottom boat. Ralph hanging on to ace 5. He's got trips.
And it's the queen high that wants to start probing.
So S is going to jump out there with queen high, 205,000 to bet. I think he's going to find some resistance on this one.
Viva, lots of resistance.
And Ralph does check raise right away.
JP says, wait a minute.
JP says there's an ace out there.
It's going to be hard to have acey deucey when I got 2 of the deuces.
1.6.
And he's going to hammer it.
So here we go, a check raise from Ralph and a 3-bet from JP, 1.6 million now the bet.
Let me make sure I still have jack squat. And he's going to let it go. Now over to Ralph P. with a real decision here. That's a big chunk of his remaining chips to put in. And he's thinking, wow, I've got kicker issues, but I do have trip aces.
All right, Ralph goes with just a call here. So now we've got a pot cooked up, 2.7 million in it. Pardon me, 3.8 million. 9 of spades.
Check, and it's all in.
And Ralph could get away here with 1.7 million behind. JP has ripped it.
I mean,
Officially all in.
He's got to know.
You don't beat much.
You didn't beat any, well, you beat all the draws, but who's really going after a draw here? And if they were, they got there.
You beat ace 3, you beat ace 4.
That's it.
And that is it. But he's running low on chips, and he's got a big hand. Can he get away from it?
I think he gets away. That is definitely body language of somebody that knows their hand is no bueno.
Ace 5 in the tank here for Ralph. JP has ripped it all in, putting Ralph at risk if he chooses to call. Does have 6 outs here. Would need a 9 or a 5.
Or an ace.
Or an ace. In the tank here for several minutes. He's going to do some accounting here, see if he can talk himself in or out of it here. Going to do a little chatting here. Yeah, we know Ralph does not like folding. He has shown a little bit of aggression in the first orbit of tonight's final table, and he does throw ace-5 into the muck. Well done, and JP's going to pick up a nice one, 2.1 million in profit.
A little tisk, tisk, tisk coming in from Lego wherever he's at. Shows him the deuces. You just got to know your beat there, though. I mean, I wouldn't have even hated a fold when he got raised.
3-bet, yeah.
When he got raised there on the flop.
Yeah, because when you check raise, you're
well, and Essa had already opened.
yeah, so you're the check raiser. You're obviously putting off signals of strength, and then somebody smashes you. That hand is not joking around.
No.
So yeah, I wouldn't have minded if he just threw it away right then as well. With that
Saves his tournament life, though.
stinker of a kicker, that massive 3-bet after the check raise puts that kicker in serious jeopardy.
Jack gonna get a little ornery over there with the Jack-9 off.
All right, Jack's ready to jump in the action now.
And Ralph is gonna get right back on the saddle here, and he's gonna do it in position with a 3-bet, and he says, "I'm on tilt."
I wanted to call him. I know it's hard. It's hard not to call him. I said aces. Get a 5, right? Ace 5?
He is going to take that one down, so a little bit of those chips are going to come back Ralph's way.
Little Band-Aid back at you.
Yeah, absolutely. Got some new friends joining us. We got Anthony. We got Joey. Skinny Cole, Mr. JC.
What up, Skinny Cole?
How y'all doing? Sharon rooting on her girl Grace. Welcome to the chat.
Hello, Sharon. Off to hand 11 we go. Folds around to the button, JP. He's like, I'm still stacking chips. I don't have to play anything right now. Jack 8 goes into the muck.
All in with those pocket 4s out of the small blind. Hope and pray your opponent doesn't have a bigger pair there or a premium holding, because you know you're flipping when you go all in with a small pair if you get called. Steals those blinds.
Yeah, pocket 4s are supposed to be ahead when there's only one player behind you. And Andrew gets it done there.
Boston in the house, Mr. Rixta.
What up, Boston? Welcome. I'll say it for Skinny Cole. If you need a roof, hit him up. 921 Roof. Skinny Cole been roofing Dallas houses and homes and the like for many, many years. 921 Roof. Get you fixed up. It's about to get hot out there.
Well, it's about to get hot up in her, because
Yeah.
look at these hands.
Look at this. Some more heat coming in.
10s, jacks, and ace-king. The jacks and the ace-king both just flatting the open from Jack. Interesting.
Interesting indeed. So here we go. Ace, king, 10s, and jacks. We're all seeing a flop, and look at this, Eric.
Sometimes you feel like a boat.
Another bottom boat flopped here, this time for David. Jack's full. Massive flop here for Dave. Jack does lead out here with his pocket 10s. I mean, not a terrible flop for 10s, typically.
Yeah, I know why he's raising here. He's thinking maybe his opponent's got a queen, and if he does,
Ooh,
I've got him on the
hello,
ropes.
and the naughtiest of naughty. We got a 10 of clubs on the turn. Both players have now filled up.
Oh, my goodness. And JP, of course, would have hit Broadway.
We now have boat over boat. So Jack called the raise from David on the flop just to see that 10. And we're doing it.
Yeah, what a gross hand.
There you have it, the naughtiness
What a
of
hand.
poker indeed. Deuce of spades, brick on the river, and the jack's full will double up for Dave, and that's going to leave Jack super, super short.
What a wacky hand, right? Under the gun 2 opens with 10s. You're at a final table. You flat with jacks. Ace-king flats behind you.
Woo.
And that's the run out we get. My goodness, folks.
Yeah, and if David doesn't raise that flop, we get more chippies in there with the ace-king.
Absolutely.
But I'm sure he's going to be very happy with the outcome as he picks up $3.3 million in profit. He now has $6.2 million in his stack.
Big old double up for our man David in the 4C.
All right, so that's going to put Jack at around $1 million. 1.04, the same as Danny Boy. 1.04. Blinds have gone up 60,000, 120,000. So Jack and Danny Boy well below the 10x mark. They need a double up. Well, I feel like the cards on TCH Live have been a little bit quiet lately. Maybe they're warmed up tonight, Eric. Spicy through 12 hands of action thus far.
All the way back around to Essa in the small blind. And he's just going to complete here. And Grace will check. We're going to go to a flop. Blind on blind.
King 8 taking on 7-8, and an 8 comes out. Queen, Jack 8. Both players have landed bottom pair. Blind on blind. Essa with the massive kicker advantage here. Does lead out. Grace can now choose if she wants to mess with bottom pair here or not. She does not. Throws it right into the muck. Well done.
5 off the top.
A hand there for Essa. Our friend Mitchell A.
Yeah. And I'm long enough.
What up, Mitchell?
has joined us. He was on a final table here recently. Feels like we were just commentating on your play about a week ago.
About a week ago, yeah.
That should change things.
You won't miss it.
Yeah, sometimes those wacky boards like that feel like you're looking at the old school party poker online days. Like, what the heck? Kings, aces, queens, jacks, all in the same hand. Just,
Wacky happens, folks.
it does. Jack getting short. Not recommended usually to just try to see flops when you're short, but he is going to try to see one here for cheap with the 10-8 suited.
I don't hate it. Under the gun, trying to sneak in there. He's going to get great odds to possibly see this flop. And Ralph letting go of the suited ace. So Jack limps, David limps. Ralph lets go of the suited ace. We're over to an ace in the cutoff, and that's Danny Boy. He throws it into the muck.
And maybe the limp under the gun is going to give off some strength to the rest of the
It has
table.
definitely scared everyone.
Except for Gil.
Gil's having none of it because he's got big slick. And that is too big of a hand to worry about what that under the gun limper's got. He's going to rip it. Gil's going to take it down.
And that is the problem there. He gets rid of one blind, and now he's
Yeah.
got to throw a couple more out there. So a little bit of wasted chips, but he got all the way around to the player next to him before he got ripped on. So he almost got to see a flop for cheap there. But he is in the big blind now, and he is our shorty. That's our man Jack V. And let's see if he can shake off that brutal cooler and get a little something going here. We've seen players do it before. I have no doubt Mr. Jack V can do it.
All right, 120,000, the big blind here. JP, just a call with the suited connector. 8-9 of diamonds coming in.
Hello. Them is the birds.
Essa waking up with the birds indeed, the ace of spades and the ace of hearts. That's a pretty good starter.
Oh, Mike B, boy did I. That was a fun one. Back over to JP. Got one of those hands that does rather well against big pairs. Those suited canuters right there in the middle. 6, 7, 7, 8. No, 8, 9. But and we're showing cards all day long.
We're showing why we limped. We're showing why we raised. It's getting crazy out there.
Well, our friend Mike B Poker has joined us. And
Mike B, what up, buddy?
I was the recipient of on day one of a beautiful Mike B punt.
He's saying you caught a punt. Elbows in, man. Elbows in.
Yeah. I had that beautiful 10-9 suited, and we flopped the joint, and I think I opened into, just because there was a lot of people in the hand. I opened, and he just ripped it on me, and I asked him, I said, Mike, you want to run it once or twice? And he said, man, that was a hand I was afraid you might have had, but we had a good time with it. And we complimented the heck out of you when you left, but he was all hoodied up and hidden under there in the shades. Nobody knew who he was. I told the table, that's a legend I just cracked. Glad to get to play with you for a little bit, though, bub.
So I could get up and use the
All right, aces back-to-back hands. This time it's the red ones for Grace. She's in the cutoff.
She didn't drop the chips, so there you go. She had to go back and get another one.
She's like, I don't know if I have enough here.
We don't have a forward motion rule if you haven't let go of those chips, so she was able to go back to the well there and pick up one more chip to make it a raise. A little awkward, but she asked nicely. Pretty good flop for those aces.
All right, 9-deuce-3, rainbow. Nothing working for David and his king-queen. And if you're not going to crack aces, you might as well just miss.
Grace is going to take that one down and win a healthy little pot there. 420,000 going the way of the lovely lady.
Might be asking RJ to do fire also. No, I did not. I woke up yesterday considering it, and I went and had a big old plate of waffles and bacon instead.
Yesterday. You don't get to buy in today, too.
Saturday. So I guess I'm off a day, but yeah, Saturday was the day I was considering it. And that's when I went and had waffles and bacon and didn't make it. Dory, never.
Never ignored.
All right, Essa coming in from the low jack with a limp, jack 9 suited. That'll bring Gil in from the cutoff. He is 3-5 suited of the same suit.
And more big pairs for David. He's got a couple of ladies this time.
Yeah, I think he took one down earlier with queen, so this will be his second time to look at the ladies. 450,000, the sizing here as two limpers come into this pot. He will bump it up.
Gets through the low jack, and no doubt will get through that 5-3 suited there. Takes another one down.
You and Poker ADHD had a hot dog eating contest in Florida, eh?
No, but we, you know, ADHD is full of shit every time he talks. However, we did say if we ever got on a final table live stream together that we would both eat 10 hot dogs.
Okay.
Or was it? I think it may have even been a hot dog every orbit.
Nice.
Until one of us got sick.
I'm just proud of him for cashing in on that opportunity to have a hot dog
on live television.
On ESPN.
Yep.
Well done. Bravo, indeed. Not everyone can think about cashing in on that opportunity.
Under the gun 2 for Essa. King, queen suited. Good for a raise. And Ralph. Wreck-It Ralph. He did this earlier with an ace-7 in position. This time he's going to do it with an ace-4 out of position. Let's hope he didn't think those are pocket aces because he's in for a Bangkok surprise.
So he's found a couple of spots where he let go of some suited aces, and he's found a couple of spots to 3-bet with some medium aces. So Ralph getting after it over there, sticking and moving a little bit.
Have to take a peek under the curtain again maybe and realize that's not another ace. That's a one-legger.
The 3-bet, 585,000, and look at this. Essa will come back with a 4-bet. He is jammed all in. And that would put Ralph at risk for his remaining $1.5 million. And Ralph does not want to mess with it.
Behind.
You'll get to see it in the stream, man.
I know.
Nice hand there for Essa. That's one he doesn't want to show. Well played.
I think so, but you'll see it in the stream.
I just mine already. You're gonna see it on the stream.
All right, our man Jack V has gotten super short. Danny Boy's still at that 1 million level, and he's going to be in the big blind next hand. So he's going to be joining him. See what Danny can wake up with here. And it's the 2x4, the old Woody.
Yuck.
Yuck, indeed.
King 10 suited here for Grace. Under the gun +2. Somewhat of early position. Does open it up. Let's raise it. 240,000. The main click from Grace. And Gil this time.
Wow.
Ace King just calling.
Look at this, folks.
David with Ace Queen.
There you go. There's the 3-bet.
He will actually 3-bet.
We were waiting for a 3-bet, and there it is. It's with the Ace Queen.
So 500,000 to go now. David says, I can't stand it. We're going to have to bump this one up.
And watch this.
And there he goes. Gil's going to jump. He's all in, folks.
So 2 players have put a $500,000 in, and Gil says that's enough for me to rip it.
And, of course, he called the original raise from Grace. He just flatted that. So this Ace-King very disguised as the betting goes around a second time. And he's able to find a spot to rip it and get it in against Ace-Queen.
We're playing for a big one, RJ. $7.5 million out there.
No skinny rabbit at all. Let's go the flop. Jack 9 deuce. Rainbow. 9 pairing the board. Does put up some opportunities now. 7 of diamonds. That's not one of them. Ace-King holds here. Gets the double up from Ace-Queen. Gil's going to pick up $4.1 million with that sneaky maneuver.
Big old double for Mr. Gil. Still yet to have a knockout, but this is a reminder, folks, what we're playing for tonight. Everybody's got 48.30 locked up, but we're playing for $48,425 for first place. So that is a big old pot there for Mr. Gil. Couple short stacks right now, but we have seen some shorties spin it up. Great hand there for Mr. Gil. So it's going to take him a minute to drag that new real estate of his.
Inconsequential. Something I shouldn't have raised.
Justin Joyner has joined us.
Yeah, you'll see it on the
How many bullets? Well, I didn't fire too many. I fired 2 bullets and 1 satellite.
Attaboy. Took it easy on them bullets.
So I played, let's see, about 3.5 days and ended up with about $150 in profits. That's
I think that's what,
tournament poker for you.
I think I've done the same thing the last 2 tournaments that I've played in.
Not the hourly rate you're looking for, but you know what? You can't get to the big show here on a final table if you don't even come to the dance. So.
Paying for those opportunities, right?
Amen.
I knew you had ace.
But we've got another one coming in 2 weeks, folks. We've got another one of these even bigger ones coming up at the end of the month. We've got a summer series going on right now in Austin, Texas. If you want to make a trip down to Austin, check out the
summer series,
the calendar and the schedule for the summer series going on right now at TCH Social in Austin. But yeah, we will have another even bigger one at the end of this month.
Yeah, I think our man ADHD was mentioning that. So yeah, the even bigger one again here in just a couple weeks. And then we won't have one in August because we'll be busy.
We will be busy because in August we have a Trailblazer coming.
All right, JP, right on time for Flip a Sheep in the chat, rooting on JP.
Yeah, stealing some blinds that were real important there for our man Danny Boy.
Picking on that shorty and takes him down.
Danny Boy and Jack V gonna need to get something going real quick.
Jean-Pierre. You know, Juan Pierre was one of my favorite baseball players for a while. Walked into Busch Stadium one day with Juan Pierre, and I had no idea it was him.
Jack V's found a little something to go with. He has ripped it all in. Let's see if the scanners will catch up.
Oh, mercy. He's got a good one.
He's got the Blackbirds.
Aces for the short stack here. Right on time for Jack. He has ripped it all in for $620,000. And a lot of hands could call here. He does get over to Essa in the big blind. He's got pocket eights, so he will make the call. Jack V at risk, but he's in good shape.
Let's see if the best hand can hold one time.
Ace,
Here we go.
deuce. Pretty good flop for the aces.
Pretty damn good flop.
Give him an 8. Let's get a sweat.
9 of spades, no sweat. Aces full here for Jack. And that will get him a full double up. So our shorty doubles up here. 1.4 million now in stacks for Jack. Essa, plenty of chips over there as he takes the little hit. He still has 6.4 million, still chip leading.
Talk about timing. Well done, Mr. Jack. I mentioned that we've seen players do that, and Jack's very capable.
You can see our man Danny Boy over in the 8 seat with a little bit of a head shake, like, oh, why can't I win a race here? If I'm going to be card dead, at least let somebody else get knocked out.
Yeah, we might be here for a long one. Brittany must not have a hot date tonight. She's going to let us see a lot of hands tonight. And a lot of back and forth. We love it. Some good train wrecks already.
I think in our last one it took a long time to get an elimination, if I remember correctly.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Simon Webster joining us. Another deep run for Simon.
What up, Simon?
Couldn't see him because they didn't scan, but JP is showing cards there, the old ace-king.
JP looking slick tonight.
What the heck?
Rocking that final table shirt.
He's also been wearing boots that don't match all week long. If you haven't noticed, he's got a walking boot
Yeah,
on
he does.
one leg, and then every day he's been wearing some really fancy boots.
Okay.
And I've been giving him hell and saying, "Man, your boots don't match today," as he gimps around the room. But the fancy boot though, man, these are some fancy
Okay,
boots.
yeah.
I'm talking shiny red with like gold tip toes.
Matching this extravagant shirt he's got on tonight.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the walking boot looks like he's got a fractured fibula or something there he's
Yeah.
taking care of, but that one not near as fashionable.
If he binks this one, he might be able to afford a fancy walking boot. You never know.
That's right.
Sparkle it up a little bit.
It's okay.
Pretty card.
Pretty card. Prettiest in the deck, they say. But he's going to let that go and let Ralph take down one. So I guess this week we'll get back to our normal schedule, our normal tournament schedule this week with a
Give me 45.
round of
Give me a
tournaments throughout the week and then our normal weekend tournaments. And then towards the end of this month, we'll get to our even bigger one more time.
I agree. Sounds like a plan.
I'd watch him too.
But as you noticed earlier, I didn't even know what day it is today. So yeah,
Oh, this is true.
you got to keep me in line.
Raise 250.
All right, Andrew's been quiet over there for a few hands. Now he's ready to jump back into the action. Opens up 250,000 the raise from the low jack. 10-8 suited. Finds a good spot. He'll take it down.
Yeah, got a steal in there.
Poker ADHD. Too much Taco Monday. Good luck with that, buddy. Confucius say too much Taco Monday make for a long Monday night. Folding round here in hand 26. Grace, ace deuce in the cutoff. Does elect to throw that one in.
And Jack V is going to come out with a raise here. He's got ace 8.
There you go, ace 8 bumping it up from the small blind. Gets big blind out of there. We'll go to the next one.
The young Cole has joined us. Devin Cole says, just like Skinny Cole. He never knows what day it is.
That's right. We don't worry about that
I know,
stuff.
When,
But
you
yeah.
get, when you get grinding these long tournaments, these multi-days, sometimes sleep.
Man.
Just, you got to sleep when you can. You don't get a ton of it.
I played in the last even bigger one. I think my poker hangover is just now wearing off.
Nothing doing still for Danny Boy over there with our short stack. Got just a couple more free hands before he's going to need to get to jamming.
Yeah, and only 4 more minutes at this level. So to be close.
It's a good hand, Ralph. Played it like a champ.
If I'm a
Gets a
betting-
walk.
If I'm a betting man, those blinds are liable to go up before it gets over to our man Danny Boy. 4 minutes, 2 hands. It's going to be close.
You don't do it often enough.
I say he sneaks in there at the 120 level.
Okay. No shot clock needed.
No shot clock
Okay.
needed. You owe me Taco Bell.
Ooh. I'm in. You're on. Always in for a Taco Bell wager. We can join ADHD.
Okay, it's 250.
250. From the button here, that's David with ace king. And it's Ralph again with another ace weak kicker. Ace 4 suited. He's going to call, and JP thinking about it with a king 6, but just says, nah, it's going to get me in trouble. Gets out of there.
All right, heads up to the flop. David and Ralph. Deuce, 3, 10, rainbow. 1 club out there for Ralph. Ralph working from the small blind, does check. David will continue from the button.
Wants to see another card. He's going to make the call.
10 high flop.
Ooh.
A lot of flops are decent for ace king. It's just hard to talk yourself into it.
Well, and he's going to get there with
Wow,
the
ace
stone cold
4.
nuts.
Ralph's going to go backdoor, running clubs. He's got the goods. Problem is David lands nothing with that ace-king, so Ralph will lead out and take it down. He's happy to take it, $840,000 in profit. Mr. Rickster mentioning shout out to the locals that did well in the World Series of Poker main event. Simon B, Brian G, Bart, and the rest of the locals. And of course,
Harvey Castro.
Harvey Castro with a nice cash. We saw our man Phoenix all over ESPN this week.
And all over your YouTube feed
Oh,
and your
man,
reels.
he's crushing it. And, of course, he found himself eliminated today on day 8. That's a lot of days. I don't know his exact place. I'm guessing 17th, 18th, somewhere in that neighborhood for
Chunk of change.
for our man Phoenix. That is a heck of a run.
Mr. Will.
And then she checked the flop.
She continues for how you quote.
It was 9-10 jack, she checked the flop.
All right, Grace raising it up. Early position here with ace-jack of clubs.
And then she bets 750.
Andrew in the big blind does call. Jack 10 defending. 10-9-6 the flop. Andrew needed a hit of 10. He does.
If she bet the flop big, I would have thought about it.
Wisely checks back
And
gets rewarded.
absolutely, Grace now needs an ace, and voila, ace of spades on the turn.
Oh, that's right. Our man David Carter and John Hardy got some cashes in that sucker.
And of course, Milkman, he just keeps bagging in every event that he's in out there. And
Absolutely.
he ran deep in the main and
25.
Mason.
got knocked out of the main, went and jumped in a nightly tournament, just fiddle around and just
Bigged it.
binked it. Just won it, no big deal. And then he's bagged in the Gladiator most recently. Texas very well represented out in the desert this weekend.
Early on, it was a 4-way all in, I talked to 10s.
Andrew's going to check it over to Grace. Let's see if she puts out another wager.
So I went from 160 to like a little over 500, 550, 560.
Try to get some value here.
Yeah, I started with 4 something. My third back. All I wanted was
325,000.
Yeah, a little on the smaller side, so it could look a little blockerish, but Andrew says no.
I'm tired of giving this pot chips, and Andrew's in the muck. Mason is the man. Shout out to Mason in the chat. And Lucas J.
Yeah.
in the final at the main event. He battled it out with our man Phoenix there down the stretch, and Lucas is still going. Officially lists Washington as home, but we've seen Lucas J around here quite a bit.
Absolutely.
He will run around the Dallas area. I don't know if he's here now or where exactly home is, but
2,500 plus.
I don't know if we're supposed to claim him officially or not, but he is doing very, very well in the World Series of Poker.
All right.
It looks like Essa just open folds big
Yeah.
slick
Yeah,
here.
we know that's not the case.
Could be a little bit of a misread there, and possibly.
You know what? I might as well just get the third one.
Danny Boy in the big blind, and this is what he gets rewarded with, an octo crab.
Now, if you
Ugh.
could combine them, I'd be
So,
That is not fair. JP has raised it up to 250, and Danny Boy, life really on the line here. He's got half his stack pretty much in the middle, but you just can't call with an 8-3.
8 Triz.
Feel for you there. That is the worst.
8 Triz.
Just give me something.
It runs-
Give me something to fight with.
8 Triz runs better than Kings on our final table.
It sure shit does.
8 Triz goes in the muck. That'll leave Danny Boy with 495,000. Ay, ay, ay.
And 80 of it's going out there in this hand. And we lost Brittany's screen. What happened?
Sure did. That sucker clean off. Oh, it's back.
Must be a nickname for Dinger, is Ding Dong, because somebody says, "Take it down, Ding Dong."
For free.
Ding dong.
That's 350.
They didn't call clock.
Ralph gonna raise it up with King Jack,
He's saying the clock is running fast.
and
No.
looks like on this table, with middling pairs, we're just gonna flat tens, jacks.
Round 7
So JP just gonna make the call here.
We're down to 7 minutes.
47.
You're right. You're right.
Atlas is a hole in the town. It's fine at all the other ones. It's just a
It's
tab.
just
It's just a tablet. Yeah, it's restarting.
Poker director, Mr. John Kelsey over there trying to get that tournament clock back to active for the players. And nice little flop here. King, queen, queen, the flop. Two players holding a king. Essa checks his king.
475.
Over to Ralph. In the hijack. Bets 475,000. Now over to JP and his jacks. Jack's in the cutoff, and he just flatted pre-flop, so doesn't have a ton committed here if he chooses to get away from it, or could be sneaky and see a turn, of which he's drawn pretty slim.
Anybody want service?
Shout out to the lovely Miss Christina, our waitress, who has joined us on stage to
Level change.
get these awesome 9 players their option of beverages.
Tall.
JP is going to get out of there with those jacks. And now back over to Essa. Top pair. No spade in hand. Makes the call. Another spade rolls off. Both players might be a little scared of that queen, but Ralph is going to continue.
75.
And Essa now thinking about what he wants to do on this river. You want to try to represent that queen, RJ.
Yeah, and of course, we saw him take a shot at Ralph earlier when he had a little something, something, but it does go check, check here on the river. 1.9 million in profit for Ralph.
Nice pot there. We mentioned earlier, Ralph not a big fan of the fold button, so Essa maybe thinking about that and didn't want to try it. Give him any more chips than he already had there with that king 7. Nice hand there for Mr. Ralph. Danny Boy has made it through the blinds, RJ. And he's got 3 big blinds left.
Got a bad ticker.
You just want somebody to hand you 48,000.
Yeah, a little short of 3 big blinds, so
I do.
Ain't happening today.
he will now get to pick and choose when he wants to throw that 2.5 blinds out there.
I'm gonna
Yep.
raise again.
All right, Ralph's going to bump it up. He's got enough chips to get back to raising now, so he will. Queen Jack with an open.
320 is the bet.
I forgot.
Yeah, blinds are up. 80,000, 160,000 now.
Y'all are killing me, Smalls.
Ralph throws out some raising chips, not enough to complete the raise, but it was close. So Brittany does make him complete that raise. 320,000. The men click. Grace will defend from the big blind. 4, 5, 6. All hearts. Both players holding a heart.
475.
Grace not wanting to mess with it. 9-10 goes in the muck. Ralph will take that one down.
All right, got some love for JP there in the chat. Shout out to the guy we know in LA as Gene Poker. The man's dominating. Yeah, had a lot of fun playing with him the last probably year plus. Mostly in tournaments here at TCH Dallas. And really had a good time getting to know him.
Let me go for the hat trick here.
Told me some fun and wacky stories I cannot repeat on air. He's a wild man. A lot of fun to be around.
No hat trick.
So shout out to those folks out in LA rooting on Gene.
Everybody coming up with nicknames for Dinger, and I'm an old baseball guy. Nothing wrong with Dinger. That's a sweet nickname.
Get some love in the chat for our man John Kelsey, tournament director, getting some love. Says he's turning TCH into a mini Vegas with all these awesome tournament series. And I can see his head swelling up through the window. The man deserves a good pat on the back, a high five, a smack on the tuchus. He's doing good things over here at TCH Dallas.
Doing good things here at Texas Card House Dallas, and he's got these prize pools cranking, Eric.
Amen.
Want to make some money, get out here and be a part of these prize pools.
Speaking of nicknames, how about Big Pair Dave?
David, under the gun with aces.
Got another big pair, and guess who else has a big pair? JP.
JP.
Actions here.
So JP's just flatted a few times with big pairs like this, and our man Andrew actually just threw out a 3-bet out of turn, and now JP is like,
Okay.
400.
what do I do with these jacks?
Oh, he's going to raise, and he's going to let the dinger off the hook.
Sure does. Can't blame him, right? What do you do with jacks? There's 12 ways to play them, and they're all wrong.
No beer.
So he does throw the 3-bet out there, 400,000 to go.
Yes.
Andrew the Dinger is indeed out of there.
I ordered it for my buddy.
And now we're back around to David, where he's taking care of some hydration over there
But that hand is going to drive him.
before choosing what to do with his aces. That's what you do. You rip it all in.
And it's always scary when the limper back jams. It's usually one of a handful of hands. He has the best of those hands. He's got the aces. Now JP's going, really?
Usually a pretty good hand.
Almost 2 million. JP's got that stack up to 7.6. He can afford it, but does he feel like he should here? The interesting thing is the player immediately on his left tried to come in for a 3-bet. Might be thinking about the type of hands he might have done that with. Maybe eliminating the potential for aces or kings. It showed that he only put 160 out there, so I don't know if that was a mistake or not.
Yeah, and I was a little confused on that as well. The raise from JP was
400.
400,000, so I don't know if there would be
Yeah, that couldn't be a raise.
that wouldn't fit to an under the gun raise. But yeah, I thought he had raised, but
He did not.
now that we're doing the math, I think it was a limp.
Makes the call and needs a jack. David getting it in good with the aces.
Yeah, I think JP hated the spot, but for that price, folding jacks is just a tough spot. You're looking at 13, 14 blind. Jacks is a pretty good hand. King 10-6 to the flop. David at risk, in control.
One jack remains. Oh,
Ooh, hello. Open-ended now for the jacks.
spicy little card there. Queen of diamonds. Ooh.
It's an 8, not a 9. Aces will hold. Full double up for David. 4.28 now in his stack.
And Dave was running super hot before he ran that ace-queen into Gil's ace-king and doubled Gil up. But he got those chips he lost right back in that one. Aces hold against the jacks.
Right back indeed. JP takes the hit there, but still second in chip stack, 6.1 million for him.
Danny Boy trying to survive another orbit here. Still our shorty at 815, just under where he started at about 885 at this final table. So very impressive to make it through 36 hands. Kid's got alligator blood, they say. Hanging around no more, though. He can no longer wait. He's got a pair. He knows
Ripping it.
what to do with it.
Get it in there. Pocket sixes for our man Danny Boy.
And gonna have to smack some hands here. Players aren't scanning their cards. Back over to David, who wants a count. He's in the big blind.
Yeah, 815,000 here from Danny Boy. A little over 5 blinds. King Jack definitely worthy of a call if he chooses, but does not. So David in the muck with King Jack. Danny Boy picks up blinds and antes. $1.2 million now in Danny Boy's stack. Jack over there in the 3 seat. Now officially the shorter of the short stacks. Danny Boy and Jack navigating the bottom of these chip stacks here. Grace has dwindled down to almost a danger zone. Pardon me, she still has 2.8. That's not a danger zone. For some reason, I thought I saw 1.8.
Gil's got those pocket kings.
Pretty good starter. Gil in the cutoff with the kings. David does not mess with ace-10 in the small blind. Kings will take it down.
There you go. And we've got Kiwi special joining us from New Zealand saying hello, friends.
Hello, Kiwi.
And we've got a surprise from another person who had a deep run in this tournament, Miss Randy Lister, and she surprised us with a little $19.99 super chat. So
Hey, what up, Randy?
God bless you, Randy. Thank you, dear. She says, shout out to Jack and Grace. Loves her some JP too, even though he knocked her out last night. Randy L., the incredible run on day 2 yesterday. Of course, she knows how to get to this final table occasionally. Absolutely.
Thank you, Randy. Love watching Randy play.
I was very surprised when I woke up this morning and I looked to see who had made the final table. When I didn't see her name on there, I was like, what?
We're ready for another one already, Randy. We are always ready when she makes it to these final tables. Grace representing the ladies, though, tonight.
Production team says thank you as well, Miss Randy. And, of course, how can we forget the lovely dealer in the box there, Miss Brittany. Always a fan fave, does a great job on our stream.
Kings are out again, Eric. This time for Grace.
These pocket pairs are just moving seats. Wow. Whoa. Big sizing, and Gil says, I don't want to mess with the ace-jack here.
Yeah, and we saw
A lot of respect there.
Gil give Grace some respect earlier and does it again here, and Grace takes it down. 400,000 in profit.
Yeah, I don't love looking down at ace-jack a lot either, but interesting to just
And we're kind of
get
stuck.
rid of that there.
We're kind of stuck now with these two shorties. You know, ace-jack might get folded here for a few hands until these shorties get out of there,
Yeah.
or find a double up.
Nobody has been eliminated yet. Next person out does get that 4,800. But they don't want to stop there. They want to go all the way to the top. Get a nice trophy and 48,000 for first place. Yeah, we are seeing, you know, some players open with some kind of suspect hands and some players folding some pretty good hands.
So here we go, Gil.
And then flatting with hands like Jack. So
We've seen jacks, what, 4 times, and I think they flatted every time?
every single time.
Two of the meanest.
The traps are out there. Queen 10 taking on jacks here. Ace King 6 the flop. Gil, the original raiser with that Queen 10.
175.
175,000 to bet. Very small continuation bet. Ralph will make the call with his jacks.
Doesn't want to hit a jack.
Does not want to hit a jack. That would give Gil Broadway here. So Gil officially looking for a queen or a jack.
One of these.
500.
One green. Greeny. Yeah.
Ralph looks down, squinting at the green chip to see how much it was worth. Tell him how much those are worth, RJ.
That green chip is beautiful. It's worth 500,000 each.
Monopoly dollars.
So that one is
Tournament bucks.
That one is our big one. The green chip's 500,000. The red chip's 100,000. Blue chip's 25,000. White chips, not much.
And Ralph said, I wager one of these. Very old school.
That would have been a bet of 500,000.
The Poker Rhino has joined us.
What up, Rhino?
Hello, Mr. Rhino, the wild man.
Raise 400.
Mr. Poker Podcaster himself has joined us.
Sweet name for a new podcast. Talk nitty to me. Talk nitty to me, Eric.
Not talk nerdy to me, talk nitty to me.
I like it. Good luck with that, Poker Rhino.
And Danny Boy, he's got a pair. Ripped it with sixes earlier.
What? Pocket fours go in the muck.
Knows he gets that button and another free orbit the very next hand.
On his best behavior. And we hate getting it in there with those small pairs, right? We get it.
We do.
But those small pairs can double you up at crucial moments sometimes. Danny Boy at 815,000 here. But he's got the button.
Yep, survived another round. See if he can make it through another. And just maybe get a ladder up if somebody else
Man, if
gets
somebody...
eliminated. It's like they're all waiting each other out here.
We are stuck in that moment here where they are waiting each other out. All right, JP going to bump it up, ace-10 diamonds. 320,000 the min click. Take it down. And that moves the button over to the 9 seat. Getting closer to Jack.
Got another JP. Jonathan Paul joined us in the chat. Says, what up, chat? Howdy there, Jonathan. Folks, what's on your tournament radar? What's up next for you? Everybody just getting back from Vegas.
20.
We got tournaments galore here. TCH Dallas, we got tournaments going on. TCH Social down there in Austin. And, of course, just north of the border, we got a little WSOP stop there in Choctaw land.
That'll be coming up very soon. We'll be busy.
We will be busy down here, but let us know what you got going on these upcoming weeks. A lot of tournaments. It is tournament season year-round here, but the summertime always brings in some big ones.
Yeah, Jim Coyle said it best. Dallas, greater than Vegas. I agree. I agree with Jim. All right, we're going to go to this flop 3 ways. 10-7 finding a flop here for Gil. 10-6, 8 the flop, 2 diamonds. Gil taking on ace, queen, and ace 5.
Yeah, Gil going to let him c-bet there, and no doubt going to make this call.
7 of hearts puts 4-liner on the board, but that's 2 pairs for Gil. 4 of spades, a second 4-liner now,
Yeah.
connecting with the board. Any 05, any 09 would be a straight. Gil not putting the razor on any of those holdings in particularly, so Gil will lead out. And he takes it down.
All right, a lot of folks already saying they're going to take that jolly jaunt up there to Durant, Oklahoma, play at the Choctaw.
Got the drive through there less than a week ago, I think.
Well, don't forget, it is just another month and a half away before the WSOP circuit events. We'll be back in Texas down there.
Great state of Texas.
In Austin, September 10th through the 21st, the second stop of the WSOP circuit series down there in Austin. So go win you a ring up in Choctaw and then get you another one right here in Tejas at TCH Social Austin. They did such a great job the first go round. Here it is already in September.
I think the World Series of Poker likes it around here.
I think they do too.
Hits the rain a couple times a year, hitting Austin a couple times a year now. And all right, Grace raising from the button with ace-jack. And Jack V in the 3-seat has ripped it in the big blind.
Here we go.
And we're doing it. Ace-queen taking on ace-jack.
Ooh,
King,
hearts.
10-5, all hearts. Our man Jack has the heart advantage. 10 of diamonds pairs the board. Opportunities. That's one of them, Eric.
Opportunities.
10 of clubs on the river. We've got trips on the board with a king, and so the ace highs will chop it up now. Jack V could not find the double up officially, but
10, 10, 10.
does avoid elimination.
They're basically just going to chop up the small blind.
Ugh. Never easy, folks.
Well, they're chopping up the small blind in his ante, so he actually loses a little bit in that hand. Brutal.
He will lose, what, a half of a blind, I think.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Hardcore.
All right, we are through 45 hands. Not a single player has been knocked out yet.
Right. And then you could have
They're hanging out, having a good time tonight.
Do the math, RJ. That's 5 orbits.
5 orbits, no eliminations. We're getting close. And I think possibly once we get that first elimination, we could see a couple.
you don't want them to be
Lines are pretty expensive. They're going to be 100,000, 200,000 in the next level. We're still 10 minutes or so away from that, but
There you go. Gil got that other card scanned. It is an ace, so ace 10, raising it up from the button. Don't do that to us, Glenn.
Glenn Miller saying we're going to go heads up at hand 356 tonight. At this pace, who could argue?
We keep getting raise and take-ems and chopped pots, and then even better, raise and flats. We may end up at hand 356 before it's all said and done. I agree, Jim. They could not have done better for a first time out WSOP down there. I saw the interview on the poker show with Mr. Ryan Crow, CEO of Texas Card House, and very excited about the way it went and his plans for us in the future.
Yeah.
Really excited to see what comes of that. You know, just talked about some of the small issues that, you know, were clearly going to happen, like parking and a little air conditioner issue, but they got it all figured out, and it's going to be to the moon from here on out.
To the moon.
Andrew raising it up under the gun 1 with ace-king.
Early position, big slick. Everyone's favorite.
Essa going to call with that suited queen 10.
So
just a min click.
And Ralph just calling from the big blind with pocket tens.
Wow, spicy flop here. We've
Ace,
got
deuce, 9, 2 spades there.
2 players that are going to like this. Ace, king, and queen 10. Spades.
And if Andrew goes small enough here, it could possibly keep the tens in as well, but he's going to come out with a little bit of meat on it. What is that? 425,000 the sizing from Andrew. About 1/3 pot here.
Easy fold for Ralph.
That does get rid of the tens. Ace, king, taking on queen 10, and we get a jack of clubs on the turn. Essa has more outs now. He's open-ended with the spades. An 8 or a king would give Essa a straight, and of course a spade would give Essa a flush, and Andrew has ripped it all in for $3 million. What do you do with 1 card to go? You're open-ended and a flush draw, Eric.
Well, my answer is going to be on the nittier side always. That's your whole tournament life pretty much. You're going to be left with absolute crumbs. I'm chunking that sucker in the middle. That's me, but I'm chunking it.
It is super tough to make this call here, but Essa has a pretty big hand. You can see 33% in equity just with 1 card to go. 1/3 of the time you will get there. So they say.
Love the bet from Andrew, though. Knows that is a super draw heavy board now. And says, I got ace-king, I got top pair, top kicker. If somehow you got there on that card, by all means, get after me. But I'm ripping it. You're going to have to pay if you want to see a river. And boy, is he going to have to pay. That's almost 3.1, and Essa only has 3.5 remaining.
And he's doing it. Essa's going to make the call here. He wants to see this river.
He makes the call. Gamble, gamble.
Ace, king at risk. Can he dodge the outs from Essa? King of diamonds, and that's Broadway for Essa.
Oh, my goodness.
A naughty river here. That will eliminate our man Andrew.
I mean,
ay. So a big pot breaks out. Both shorties will ladder up here. And Andrew, our man, goes down with a big slick. Woo!
Andrew, well done. You made the right play there. 48-30 for 9th place. Brutal, brutal river. Great job getting here to the final table. We will see you soon, my friend. 9th place out of 1,253 entries, folks.
Sweet prize for Andrew there, $4,800. And our man Essa shoots to the moon.
10 clean outs.
He's leading now and chips $8.7 million.
10 clean outs that Dinger had to dodge, and he just couldn't dodge it. My goodness. And now Danny Boy's like, well, Queen 10 might look okay here. I just laddered up. Courtesy of a monster draw.
Did ladder up. He's going to be in the big blind next hand. 779 the flop here. David does have a 9.
Takes that down. He's up to 3.25 million. Let's see, where are shorties? Now, Danny Boy's still at that 815 mark. He's been kind of stuck around that level since the tournament started, but he's got that ladder up. He's in the big blinds right now, so he's going to have 320,000 of that 815 out there in the middle.
All right, yes, under the gun there. Still stacking that big pot from the big gamble. And all right, Gil's got pocket fours. He just calls. 160,000 the limp there.
Danny Boy says, well, I can see a flop or I can shove it. He's going to see a flop.
And it's a terrible flop for his hand. Jack 9 deuce all hearts. Now Danny Boy might be locked up here. Ace 5 black cards have pretty much whiffed. And he may have to just chunk it into the muck now.
And he does. Yeah. Tough spot there. And now he's going to have to put 80 more out there in the small blind.
All right, both our shorties, Danny Boy and Jack, hanging around. They have laddered up one spot now that we finally had an elimination. 49 hands into tonight's final table.
I took it from you.
Amen, KJ George. That was a great showing. I think he knew exactly what he was potentially up against in that hand, did Andrew. It was a great shove. Just needed to dodge those 10 clean outs that we saw.
Okay, it's 475.
Ralph going to wake up in the cutoff with ace-king.
Ace-king, pretty good hand. And JP on the button, he's got a pretty good hand too. Ace-queen suited.
And another just flat here.
Five, 6, 8 flop rainbow. 1 diamond for JP. Not a whole lot working here for our Broadway holdings.
950.
It's a pretty big size. Does get the courtesy show from his neighbor. All right, we got David's son joining us saying, let's go, Dad. Rooting on David. Love seeing the family get in here in the chat, root on their fathers and sons and wives and whoever else is on the table. So I'll keep shouting out to your family members, and we'll keep saying hello to you. Nessa made it back just in time for his small. Ralph got a couple of ducks.
Range 550.
All right, we've seen Ralph willing to splash around a little bit. He's got deuces, bumps it up. Massive sizing here, 550,000 from Ralph. Ace queen again for JP, and it goes right into the muck. Didn't even think about it.
You rarely have a card misread in the 6 seat, so that would surprise me if that was an error, which begs the question, what are we doing folding our ace queen there?
And we saw ace king go into the muck earlier under the gun.
That one, there ain't no way. It was an ace king suited too. There ain't no way that was folded. That would have been Essa.
Yeah, and with a short stack in the big blind, so I would not think
I run good a couple of times.
that card read was correct. But Essa does behave out of position, but that would be a little extraordinary. And then we saw him out of position with that queen ten of spades and beat the big one.
Yeah, I really thought we were going to get it in, or more of it in, I should
On
say,
the
on the
flop.
flop.
Yeah.
Big draw like that.
Yeah, with 2 to go, definitely makes sense to build that big pot on the flop. But he picked up more outs on the turn, and that just talked him into a great opportunity there to get his gamble on and connect it.
Got pocket nines now on the button, raising it up. Just a little over a min click.
Min click on the button with the truck starter. Nines taking on king deuce. Pretty good flop for the nines. Jack 4-4.
All right, one of our favorite mass holes has joined us. Edgar Rodriguez says good evening from Boston, Mass. You guys are doing great as commentators, and these players are really good. Thank you, Edgar. Appreciate it. Love it when our friends from New England join us.
Hello, Edgar. Appreciate the kind words.
Danny boy still hanging on. The fight in that young man has been pretty impressive at this final table. Made it through 54 hands, and I think his peak has been 1.2 million.
Yeah, I think it was when he started.
Well, he was at 885, I think, to start.
Okay. And he creeped over a million.
Creeped over a million for a second, which still wasn't 10 big blinds. And he is still at this final table. So what a battle for him.
Does fold around to the button here. Grace able to open with a suited ace-6. Jack, our other shorty in the big blind, he's suited with Jack-9. Does not want to mess with it. Throws it in the muck. Grace will take it down.
Looks like the players are going to get a quick 7-minute break here. That's why they're all evacuating the table here. So we're going to put up those payouts again real quick. They've all got 64.50 locked up. We've had just one elimination. That was our man Andrew taking that brutal river beat from Essa, knocking him out of the tournament. But great run for Andrew. But now we've got 8 of our finest, 1 lady and 7 fellas, all fighting for that 48,000 up top, RJ.
48,000. That is a lot of Honda Civics.
Yeah, that's about 4 of your cars, I
Yes.
think. Yeah. And maybe still have some left over.
You bet you will.
Yeah, Dinger's probably on the PLO table right now, splashing around, and he's probably already won himself another 9th place finish there. But great showing, no doubt about it. Well, thank y'all for joining us. Now is your time to go run to the head or run to the kitchen and grab yourself a beverage or a
See it a little
snack.
bit.
You could send RJ and I some snacks. We've been told a couple times that we are the snacks, but
That's true. I get that a lot.
we wish. 1,253 entries, and that's considered a smaller, even bigger
Yeah,
one,
we're
right?
taking it easy on this one, yeah.
We've been crushing these for so long, it was pretty crazy to see it not get to 50K for first place, but just shy of that, just shy of 300,000 in the prize pool, 48,000. But I mean, look at that. Second place is almost 34,000.
Absolutely. Still amazing to crush that guarantee, 1,253 entries.
Absolutely.
Thank you to the player pool here in Dallas for making these things happen.
Absolutely.
You guys are the GOATs.
Yeah, I mean, we had one player who's at this final table who did fire 13 bullets and I think 2 satellite bullets as well. So the donations were made in that, of course. the player we mentioned, is Essa, who got the double bag bonus of $1,000 and the triple bag bonus of all of his buy-ins back.
All the buy-ins back.
3,900.
And now he's got a lot of chips right here in the final 8.
He's got 8.88 million. He's got the top chip stack. He started out this final table the leader in chips, and he still is there now. Danny Boy and Jack are going to come back to a blind level, which is going to be at 100,000, 200, 200. So Danny Boy has really just the one big blind plus an ante.
And, of course, nice time to mention we will have another even bigger one at the end of July. And the Trailblazer coming back to Dallas August 25th through September 8th. The Trailblazer Tournament Series brought to you by Texas Card House. We'll be back in Dallas, and that was a hootenanny of a good time last year.
Absolutely. And, of course, it's tournaments in Dallas and over at the Las Colinas location when the Trailblazers in town. So both clubs here at DFW will be hosting events for that. You can check the website, see if those actual event dates are out yet. Look at the full schedule. But that is coming up August 25th. And then I think we're going to get a second stop of that in October, RJ. So 2 Trailblazers before the year is over. So how cool is that? Just got through 2 even bigger ones that we're doing this month. And then we're going to have that bad boy coming up in August. And then another one in October. So great things coming to the DFW area. And, of course, TCH Social down there in Austin with the current summer series going on and the WSOP circuit event in September.
That is a lot of opportunities at these incredible payouts.
Well, there's the look at the players down there. You can see the chip stacks. Do you think our short stacks have a chance, guys and gals? Who's going to take this down? Is Essa going to run away with it now that he's got the big stack again? He's got Gil right there on his heels. Who do you got taking this down?
Yeah, we've seen Ralph be pretty active. He's gone all the way down to hanging out with those short stacks. Now he's back all the way up. 6.5 million is plenty of chips right now. Good for third in stacks. JP's pretty much been chilling.
Okay.
David's been he's been through a little bit of a swing, but he's chilling right in the middle of the pack now, along with Grace. Jack and Danny Boy. And we're going to come back to 100,000, 200,000, so you can do the math there. Danny Boy's going to have 2 blinds and a skosh. Jack below 3 blinds, so it is going to get very serious very quickly for these short stacks.
Poker ADHD, I don't think that in a minute and 27 seconds we've got enough time for some kill switch engage, but it would be great if they would come out for our next break and perform Holy Diver, the cover version of the great
And I like
Dio.
his idea earlier that Creed should have us an intro song, just like they do for the Dallas Stars. The sweetest riff in all of sports after a Dallas Stars goal.
That's Pantera, not Creed.
Are you sure?
100%.
Oh, yeah. Pantera's friends with the Dallas Stars. Concussions are kicking in.
Yeah.
I'm getting my rock bands mixed up. That's what you're here for.
That's
Eric.
I'm absolutely here because the only rock band you know is the Beatles.
Yes.
All right, players are coming back.
I headbang hard to the Beatles.
Said no one ever. All right, players creeping on back to our final table. One more peek at those payouts. They've all got 64.50 locked up. This is our final 8. We've been through 54 hands of final table play so far. Just one elimination. Those page ups are just getting bigger and bigger. All the way up to that 48,000 for first place. And of course, a beautiful trophy made by our friend Bob and his company Aeon Crystal. And here we go. Blinds are at 100, 200, 200. Couple more free hands for our man Danny Boy over there. The other short stack in the small blind right now, that's Jack V, the man in black. Nothing doing for Danny Boy. Dirty diaper. And Jack V says, I'm going to get after it here. Good hand to do it with here. Worked for Essa. Queen 10 of spades. He'll steal some blinds.
Well played, sir. Well played.
All right, Edgar rooting on the shorty. Wanting to see that epic comeback for Danny Boy. I'm telling you, Dory, Essa has been strong all tournament. You are right about that. Once he found that right bullet and got things going his direction, it seems like it's been his tourney, including knocking me out. Spiked a set of fives on me when I had kings. Took those chips and ran with them.
It's 450.
He's going to raise this up out of the low jack with that pretty suited connector, the Canuter. And he's going to get one caller. Ralph has the ducks again. And I believe Grace would have just flopped the ace-high flush with ace-9 of clubs.
Don't look, Grace.
Don't look.
I think she noticed.
She did. And the fact that the pair of twos is probably going to end up winning this hand would perturb her even more, but Essa not letting go just yet, and he's going to hit an 8. Well, Ralph not giving up on this pot.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of interesting battles between these two. Ralph and Essa have definitely mixed it up a time or two.
Essa did raise pre-flop. Ralph defended out of the big blind. So Essa might just be thinking he's got a big club. Does let it go. Somebody's saying easy game. But he's like, I had deuces, boys.
Red ones.
Put your chips in.
All right, this is our final free hand for Danny Boy. Fingers crossed. Let's root for the young man. 2 big blinds in his stack currently. He is going to look.
Got a good looking hoodie.
Does have a good looking hoodie, got a good looking hat on. Is he going to go with the Daniel Negreanu 10-7? He is. He's all in.
Who doesn't love the John Wayne Cattle Company? All right, Danny Boy all in, under the gun with 10-7.
It's just 2 big blinds, so you're going to get a lot of players calling. Jack V's interested too. He's the other short stack.
Interesting. So yeah, Danny Boy rips it under the gun. And we saw Jack try to sneak in under the gun earlier. That spot was another spot where possibly he could have snuck in to see a flop with some odds.
2 live cards for our man Danny Boy.
And not only would he have had odds, he would have actually been leading in equity. Danny Boy at risk. 10-7 finds a 7.
6 of diamonds. Can the queen jack land? The 7 will hold. Danny Boy gets it done.
Fantastic. Big one for the shorty over there. Now he's got his biggest stack he's had yet, 1.35 million.
So Danny Boy finds the double up under the gun. Would ace 4 hit anything? No. 10-7 would have been the goods there.
Uh-oh, celebrity status. Simon Britton. The other Simon has joined us. What's going on, Cat Daddy?
Simon Britton.
Nice runs there in Vegas. Proud of you, young man.
Fresh off his runs at the World Series of Poker where he stacked a lot of chippies. Well done, Simon.
Yeah, the Daniel Negreanu, the D-Negs.
Representing Texas very well out there for us. Thank you, buddy.
JP raising it up with, it was Gil raising it up with the King Jack out of the low jack. JP just going to call. And Danny Boy, ace-6, says nah, lets that one go.
Jack 9-9, King Jack lands for Gil.
375.
All right, JP and his 6s never really get anywhere, spinning their wheels, but he does have 2 pair on this Jack 9-9 flop. 10 of spades. Does he feel like making the call here? Gil does bet 450,000 on the river. Perhaps trying to take JP to Value Town. Sixes do go into the muck. Nice fold there for JP. Gil takes it down, 1.2 million in profit.
I bet we could ask our man Simon Britton in the chat if he's ever going to do that 18-hour drive again. What an experience, obviously.
Some people don't mind the drive to Vegas. It's a little outside my circle.
Well, the driving back is the problem, right? Drive there, you're gung-ho, you're going to Vegas, you're going to go play in the main.
But we lose when we're there, Eric. Yeah, that.
But still, it's not the finish he probably wanted either. I mean, he still had a good time, but you're still coming back to reality no matter what you're doing. I drove to San Diego for vacation. The drive there was badass. It was a blast.
Right.
The drive back.
Painful, huh?
Brutal.
Yeah.
And stay hydrated, by the way, Simon. Make sure you're getting those electrolytes, brother.
Aces. Again, they have been out tonight. Ralph with the min click. Essa comes along here with ace-4. Queen-6 deuce to flop. Rainbow. No help for ace-4, but we've seen these two get wild before. Ralph does bet 500,000. Pretty near half pot. And Essa does throw ace-4 away. Ralph and his aces will take it down.
Not hand.
Yeah, Simon agrees with you.
But he says he'll do it every year.
He'll do it every year, but the drive back does indeed suck. Hydrated is good. I actually stayed hydrated pretty well when I was in Vegas. When I used to go out there and play, I I would actually have a lot of water at the poker tables and beer and vodka at night.
Yeah, wrong hydration. Jack V has found a spot to rip it. He's got kings.
All right, Gil's going to bump it up under the gun with king queen. Then Jack able to rip here. All in for $975,000. It gets over to JP, and JP has tens, by the way.
And he's going to rip it over the top.
Over the top, he's got a lot. 3.8 million, the big rip. So now we're down to kings and tens. Off to the flop we go. Jack V at risk, but he's got a big lead. Only a 10 could change it. The table says there's just one. Not it.
There we go.
Kings will double up for Jack. So, in the last couple of hands, both of our shorties have doubled up again.
Team
Eric.
short stack all the way. Let's go. Chip in a chair, boys and girls.
So now they have enough chips to cut into some of these other stacks. You can see Jack there, just on that double up alone, gets dead even with JP, the man of which he doubled up from. So now, Jack, JP, David, Grace, and Danny Boy all below 15 blinds.
Okay, 600.
So nearly half the field have dwindled down to short stack material.
Tough.
Ralph P., big pairs are out all night, Eric.
Ace Jack was folded. Danny Boy in the cutoff has a king queen. He says that's good enough to risk my tournament life on. He's going to get some bad news, though. He's going to run into the queens of Ralph P.
Okay, same flop.
So yeah, Ralph's been very active, able to open up quite a bit. And that will entice Danny to rip it here with the king queen and his 4 blinds, and he needs help. 10 deuce 3 the flop, king queen landing not much of anything. Only a king could change it. No king, 6 of clubs, and that is a hold for Ralph and his queens. Also eliminating our short stack Mr. Danny Boy. He will finish in 8th place.
Grace folded the pocket twos there. Would have taken down a big one again.
Ooh.
64.50 though is going to our man Danny Boy. He hung on as long as he could. Did get the 1 ladder, finishing in 8th place. Nice score there for Danny. We will see again, no doubt. He's been making deep runs in a lot of these tournaments. Another deep run there, 8th place out of 12.53.
$6,450. Nice.
Now they've all got 8,100 locked up.
All right, a little over 8K, you say?
Yes, sir.
All right.
I'm trying.
So one of our short stacks is gone, so
Right.
great run, though. Jack V was the other one that was short the whole time, and he has spun it up to a
Correct.
stack just under 15 big blinds.
Yes, ma'am.
And our buddy Williams joined us. What's up, William? Pretty darn good flop for the aforementioned Jack V.
Yeah, Jack hanging on over there looking for a spin up. Now he's got top 2 in the big blind. Does bet a little bit, and that'll take it down. Hand 62, Eric. We have made it a marathon tonight. Took us 60 hands to get 2 eliminations. But players are running low on blinds here, so it could get fairly quick here in the next, I would say, 45 minutes perhaps. Grace agrees with me. She's going to rip it from the cutoff with ace-7. All in.
Yeah, she's going to get that through a lot there from that position. Knows it. Takes a little gamble there with the ace-7 and gets some much-needed chips. Going to get her close to 15 big blinds. Big difference between those 4 relatively short stacks and then Essa, Gil, and Ralph. All got over double those shorties. JP's got a pair. He's under the gun.
Yeah, JP's stack has dwindled down to 2.9 million. So he will throw about a half a raise out there. Now he's going to complete that raise. 400,000. The men click
Uh-oh.
pocket fours.
Yes, I having flashbacks of what he did to me with those pocket fives. He's not just gonna, he is just gonna call, okay. Just a call with the pocket fives, gonna go set mining. And Ralph P with the suited 8-7 has 2 overs.
2 overs.
2 overs to those 2 pairs.
4, 7, 9, 2
Oh.
clubs. It's a hot mess.
We got chips gonna go in on this one, folks.
Ralph P lands middle pair and a flush draw. JP connecting in a big way. He's got a set of 4s. He's the original raiser here. Does continue. Bets 400,000.
And he's battling against 2 big stacks. Essa could come along with just a pair of 5s.
Yeah, does not have the club in his hand.
I don't know if anybody really is good at poker. I'm serious about that. I'm going to good.
We do get a call from Ralph P.
Ralph makes the call with his pair and a flush draw. Does check the turn. We'll see what JP thinks of that.
Did he go cool million? Yep, a cool million chips.
Ralph, 8.3 million in his stack. He wants to see a river. It's a 3 of clubs. So the flush gets there for Ralph, and our man JP has a set of 4s and is running low on chips. Ralph will make the bet here for the remaining chip stack of JP. JP splashing the call in there. He's all in.
That
set. No good.
is going to do it for our man JP. What a run. Great flop. We knew we were going to get some action on that one. Ralph just had too many chips. Couldn't go anywhere there.
Too many chips, too much hand, a pair and a flush draw. That's my favorite hand.
Absolutely. 7th place, though, for JP. 81-10 for his efforts. Great run, my friend. Get well with that walking boot you're in.
That's right. Take care of that wheel, and we'll see you again at another final table very, very soon.
That's right. Next time he'll have 2 wheels.
That's right.
9,800 they've got locked up now. Our final 6 players.
I think I would have. That's why I get in trouble. I got to think I'm
You're like, Mom, I just have another
Give me 100 for your
Oh, I'm
sport.
sorry.
So that does move Ralph up the pecking order now. He's got a lot of chips, 12.6 million for Ralph. I would imagine that's good for a chip lead currently.
Big time. Big time.
You can't recreate any situation again. The same thing doesn't happen twice. Yeah, sorry.
See you later, my friend.
Now you're wishing I would have called on that first hand.
Essa able to open it up there with ace queen, takes down the blinds and antes.
I know.
Yeah, those 2 tangled earlier when JP flopped a full house with deuces.
JP in his sweet outfit, he's out of here. See you, buddy.
Ralph was let off the hook, folded his ace-5 in that hand.
GG's for JP.
Yeah, sub 12, 13 big blinds. Laurelette says, yeah, shove or fold the 4-4 pre-flop. Might have been a good idea.
I was still counting chips.
All in, says David. He's got jacks, knows what to do with those.
Sorry. I don't really think that made him go all in. But I think it had more to do with the beer. You want another one? You want another beer?
I agree with that.
Hey, if you're buying, I'm drinking.
So the right side of the screen, it's stage left, is not been doing too hot, except for the 9 seed, Essa. Our 3 eliminations all coming from that side.
All right, Ralph bumps this one up, 550,000 to go. King, queen suited. 4s are in the holdings again. This time David.
He's got those pesky little 4s.
He came in limping here, so he will complete. Let's see a flop. Jack 6 deuce to flop. 2 spades.
Ralph didn't even have to put the chips in the pot.
He reaches, he wins.
David already folded.
My favorite pots to get. Just reach and win. All right, Grace officially our shorty now. 12 blinds for Grace. 13 blinds for David. Jack sitting right on 15 big blinds. So those 3 be battling it out here for a few more moments.
It feels better.
As the orbits of the button do indeed get shorter.
I brought a jacket thinking it was going to be free.
Queen 8 on the button for Grace.
Here, but I think with this
Lets
thing,
that go.
With the lights, it's on the warm up.
Blind versus blind here. And the 6 foe, the Impala, has landed for Jack V. Gets a call from just ace high. Got the hand locked up now.
Check mark for the Impala. And he reaches for chips, takes it down. Gill's out of there.
Jack shit. I know.
All right, down to 6 players here in the even bigger one, the greatest monthly tournament in all the land, coming at you from Texas Card House, Dallas. I'm RJ Dupree alongside my man, Mr. Eric Van Loosen, in the booth tonight.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And Grace has found a hand.
All right, Grace in the cutoff with ace queen. Able to raise it up. Goes with the standard min click here.
feeling lonely over?
Trying to get some value if she can land it, and does. Queen 3 deuce to flop. Mighty fine flop for Grace and her ace queen.
David did check it over. Now she's thinking about what's left in her stack and what's out there in the middle.
Yeah, 1.5 million in the pot.
I have a problem with that because I can't see.
Goes
the shape.
500. Wants to get called. Even the 7s are going to let it go, though. So Grace picks up a cool 1.1 mil. Nice hand, young lady.
I don't feel so underdressed now that JP's not here with that shirt on.
I can still hear that shirt.
I can still hear it.
That was a pretty loud shirt JP was rocking. He's got some swag.
He always dresses up, but he's like slick.
And the 4s have shown up again. This time Grace has them.
Yeah, I heard JP mentioning before the stream that he has a little fun dressing up sometimes. Enjoys the outfits, especially when you're on stream, obviously.
Grace going to get that one through. And she's now up to 20 big blinds, 4 million in chips.
Thinking of a $1.4 million hand.
Yeah, and that is important because it does leapfrog her stack over the stacks of David and Jack.
Raise.
Raise 600.
All right, 600 is the raise. 3X out of the small from Ralph. Essa gonna defend his big blind. And spicy little flop here.
Queen 6-9. Ace queen lands top for Ralph. Essa open-ended. Battle of the blinds.
Ralph immediately puts $1 million out there.
Did not take Ralph very long to make that bet, Eric. Essa will come along. 6 of diamonds, pairs the board. Ralph will fire again, 1.5 million.
No combo draw here, just an up and downer.
Just open-ended, needs an 8 or a king to make the straight.
Yeah, good lay down there. One card to come. Ralph does show him his hand. Dory agrees. That was a wacky flop. We could have got some chippies in there. Still a good pot for Ralph. 1.8 million in profit. And he is up over 15 million.
That is a lot of the chips in play here.
About 40%. David just calling with ace king here. Trying to induce someone else to raise it up, and it works. Essa does take the bait and raises. A pretty strong hand. 6-handed, king 10.
And David will rip it.
There's the back jam.
1.925. All right, Essa's going to make the call here. King 10 trying to get that knockout in a dominated position. David looking for a double up. He's got big slick. Ace 9-3. The ace lands here for big slick. King 10 really up against it now. 5 of hearts does make it interesting. King of hearts for Essa.
Oh!
9 of diamonds. Pairs the board. Ace king gets the double up.
What a hand. Never easy, but what a hand.
Never easy indeed. David will take it. The double up moves him up to third in chip stacks, 4.2 million. Essa takes the hit there, drops to fourth. 3.7 million for Essa. All right, we're going to be heads up. Essa coming in on the button with that Jack 9. Gil in the big blind. Queen 7. Jack 9 landing here for Essa. Middle pair. 10-9-3 the flop. Essa will continue. Or I guess bet from the button. 350,000. Takes it down. AWP rooting on David in the chat.
There we go. Got through a little over 2 hours of play. 6 of our finest remain out of 1,253 entries. Interesting just call from Essa.
500.
Yeah, so trying to sneak in there with that queen 9, but Grace will raise it up from the button, holding king queen. Blinds are out of there. It's back over to Essa.
And I feel like if you're going to put 200 out there, you're definitely going to call here. He does. So heads up, Grace with the dominating hand.
Jack deuce 3 the flop. 2 clubs. Essa considering options. Does check it. Queen 9 high, not a lot working. 400,000 the size from Grace. She means business here.
Yeah, a little down bet. But not a whole lot of hand for Essa. So he does let it go. Grace up to 4.5 million. Edgar saying good night. You'll have to tune in and see who won tomorrow.
Getting late out there in East Coast
He's
time.
on the East Coast. He's got to be up at 5 a.m. So yeah, it's night.
Thank you, Edgar. We'll check in with you tomorrow.
Appreciate our friends from Boston, Mass joining us. Have a good night, brother. Back over to Gil. He's on the button and maybe a little bored. He's going to get after it here with the 10-8 offsuit. And Jack V is in the small with at least an ace. There's another card, another somewhere. There it is. It's an ace-8, suited variety. And that is a board that's definitely going to favor that small blind a lot more than it will Mr. Gill. Let's see what Jack V wants to do, though, because Gill has come out with a bet, 500,000. Chips are getting a little short for Jack V, but that's just 2.5 big blinds. Trying to think of what hands he beats here. And he does let it go. So the 10-8 offsuit gets it through. If you happen to have just joined us here late, this is what we're still playing for. 6 players remain. 9,800 locked up for the next person out, but 48,000 and a beautiful trophy, and to be the talk of the town for the next couple weeks here in Dallas. That's what first place will get you. $450 from Grace out of the hijack here. She's going to get that one through, and she's now got herself up over 5 million. So Grace, her chip stack continuing to climb on up.
Yeah, nice work from Grace here as we get a little bit more short-handed. Six hands per orbit currently. Does pay to put a little work in right now. course, as the orbits get smaller, you want to think of that positioning in an optimistic manner. Talk about that a lot on these final tables.
All right, Jack V going to raise up his ace-7. He gets called in 2 spots. And Ralph is going to be the one who has the most equity here with that big diamond.
Yeah, king, queen for Ralph. Queen of diamonds is the biggest diamond in the hand. Jack could be tempted. Jack in the cutoff here with ace high does have the 7 of diamonds.
Yeah, he's going to bet, and Ralph immediately calls him.
That's what we're down to. Those 2 players, 8 of hearts on the turn, pairs the board. I think our graphics are off there. I'm pretty sure the 8 of hearts has hit the turn, so the ace high is still best.
There we go.
That makes more sense. We did get the 8 of diamonds on the flop, the 8 of hearts on the turn, but the equity now showing up correctly, and Ralph's going to lead out here on the turn. And that takes it down, gets rid of ace high. Ralph getting it done. 1.6 million in profit. More chippies for Ralph.
Yeah, a couple tough spots, back-to-back hands for Jack V, where he had the best hand, just short stacked, not in a position where he wanted to just shove post-flop when he didn't land anything. Couldn't really know he had the best hand. Just awkward spots. But now he is left super short. Going to need to find a spot here pretty soon. Luka Doncic. Simon Webster shouting out Simon 2.0. We do have 2 of the coolest Simons. Happens to be the only 2 Simons I've ever met in my life.
That's a good question.
Simon Britton and Simon Webster, 2 poker crushers. I went 40-something years without meeting a single Simon in my life. And
Simon says, will the real Simon
I know.
please stand up?
I've met 2 cool ones here at TCH Dallas. The things and people you meet.
Please stand up.
In the card
Please
room.
stand up. All right, David the Razor here from the hijack, working with Jack 8 of hearts. Gil in the big blind does defend. David's going to land a jack. Bets a little bit, takes it down.
All right, Team Shorty again. Let's root for our man, Jack V. Woke up with aces one of the last times he was the shorty on the table. And
he did. He had aces right when he needed them, and I believe his other double up was a pretty good hand. Ace queen, I believe.
I think so, something like that. He's going to need to get a good one here pretty soon. Got 400,000 in the middle.
His ace king had to chop with, or his ace queen had to chop with ace jack. So he has seen hands on time over there, keeping him alive. Essa in the cutoff, he's got an ace.
And he's going to raise it up 650. He's going to go pretty large.
Absolutely. He's got an ace, not afraid to use it here. Max pressure on that short stack in the big blind.
All in and a call. It's ace 3 versus ace 8.
Okay, and this is why you do it, right? He's going to get to isolate that big blind hand. Jack's got ace 3, though. He's got a shot. 7, 8, 9 the flop, 1 spade. Ace 8 does land for Essa, so that puts all the heat on the ace 3, the 4 of clubs on the turn, and that is a dead ant check mark for the ace 8. And that will eliminate our man, Jack V. Jack bottom fed a little bit at tonight's final table, but made a pretty sweet little run all the way up to 6th place, $9,800.
Great run, Mr. Jack. Like we said, you hung on, you hung on, you hung on, you fought, you fought, you fought. And, man, 6th place out of 1,253 entries. Nothing to shake a stick at, brother, man. Great run.
He found himself super short, 9-handed, so able to work his way up to 6th place. Is a pretty sweet ladder up. That's $5K in profit right there.
And now we get to the 5-figure club. Everybody guaranteed over $12,000, 5-figure scores. Let's go.
All right, $550,000 to raise from Ralph. This is a new blind level here, I believe.
I love the move here.
Essa's going to rip it. He's all in with the tanks. Pocket tens. Does get it in. Ooh. And Grace in the cutoff with ace-queen chooses to not mess with it.
How did she know?
The raise and the 3-bet here from Essa gets rid.
It's like she knew an ace and a queen were gone.
Yeah, gets rid of ace-queen there, and look at that. Queens everywhere around the rail.
How do you know it's a good fold? It's a good fold. You could have ace king. He's still behind. He's still behind. Flip.
Indeed, good fold. Anything better than 10's probably coming in that pot.
That's right. 250, 250. That's the big blind now. 125 small, 250, 250 for the big.
And that sounds a little pricey because it is. 4 blinds per million here. So you can see
You know what I have.
it is go time for our players.
Raise 925.
Yeah. Amen, Simon. That would have been awesome. Says Dallas was very well repped out there at the main event, and how cool it would have been to see a handful of Dallas guys and gals get to a final table on the big dance there. The creme de la creme, the Taj Mahal, the World Series of Poker main event. How awesome would that have been? But we keep putting together these tournaments, and I mean, which is just great practice. Great fields, tough fields to get through. We're going to end up with one of our very own on one of those final tables, no doubt. I love hearing that. David's son is active duty in the Navy. Thank you for your service, young man. Dad can definitely afford a plane ticket for you to come back and visit.
That's right.
6 lands for Ralph.
Save those Navy bucks. You earned them.
A card Ralph desperately needed there on the turn. Kind of his gin card. So now Essa's left with just 3 outs.
What's that?
And Essa feels like he's up against a little something, so he lets go King Jack. I tell you what, those two have played some battles at each other, and they've been pretty much spot on. They know when each other have been light, and they know when each other have had a piece of something. So that's been a fun battle to watch and perhaps continue to keep an eye on as we get further into this final table.
Well, Ralph is back up over 16 million, and the next closest chip stack is 6 million. So he is in great shape right now at this final table. But one double up for one of these other players. We'll have somebody on his heels.
$525,000 to raise here. That is a min click and a tickle.
Grace is going to come along. Essa is going to hit his ace. Essa going to take that one down. And yeah, we have not seen our man Ralph lose many, if any, big pots tonight. He dodged a big bullet, flopping trip aces against JP earlier. JP had flopped a boat, deuces full, and our man Ralph was able to get away from that one and save his tournament life. And of course, the way things crumbled, he ended up knocking out JP.
That particular cookie has crumbled very well for Ralph.
Yeah, he ate that cookie. Scarfed it right down.
All right, walk for Gil in his big blind.
$85 hands were through, and there's still 5 players, RJ.
Mercy.
Thank y'all for sticking this out with us. We're playing for 48,000. Great to see all these players make it this far. Who's going to be our big winner tonight?
All right, still with 5 players remaining. That's a lot of cheese to play for. Do you remember the locked up price?
Over 12,000 right now.
Okay.
They've all got over 12,000 locked up. But those pay jumps start getting real.
All right, let's brew us up a little something, something. Ralph's the razor here under the gun with King Jack. Essa and Gil come along. Deuce 3 for the flop.
How about the joint?
Ace 5 for Essa. He's flopped a will. Gil has overpair with the 5s and open-ended.
And it's the big stack putting chips in. And Essa's like, I'll have that and some more.
This could get spicy. Gil checks from the small blind. Ralph continues. 925,000 to bet.
Yeah, and Essa's just hoping that Ralph maybe has an overpair and he can just string him along. And that is going to bring Gil in as well, who's got an overpair and an open-ender.
Ace of clubs. So the 5s are locked in here for a chop. King Jack could land the last remaining 5 to put a straight on the board.
Ralph is disappointed, but he only had king high. Essa's the one who's really disappointed.
Gil does come out swinging on this turn, leading out from the small blind with 2.5 million. Essa will go all in. Gil makes the call. I feel like we're chopping.
I think we might chop this one, folks. No outs.
Definitely find it out.
Not ace. It's just up to.
Everybody loves a chop pot. They're just thankful that our man Ralph was so generous and donated an extra 900,000 on that
Yeah,
flop.
he did. Ralph was getting after it there, and he ran up against it.
Dory doing the Lord's work, saying, hey guys, smash that like button for us right underneath the video. If you guys and gals will hit that thumbs up button for us, we would greatly appreciate it. If you've got a friend or family member who's playing on this, share it to your social medias. You can share the link for the YouTube video. Say, hey, my partner, my friend, my dad, playing for 48,000 on a live stream right now. Help us get this out in those algorithms. Do the Lord's work. We would greatly appreciate it. RJ, I don't know that I did my duty, so I'm going to log.
I don't know either.
I'm logging on right now, and I'm going to hit that thumbs up myself.
If I can get this iPhone 6 to work. There we go. We're in.
Nope, I didn't do my duty. Boom, I just did.
Here we go, up to 62 likes now.
63. Thank you, Dory. Hell yeah. Simon wasn't quite ready to fold and get his son that e-bike and get him out there on those dangerous streets, but he did compromise and got him some street chalupas tonight. What a dad.
I couldn't lift with that big.
That might have to be on the menu on the drive home, RJ.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Eric. Get Taco Tuesday started tonight with a chalupa.
Right.
Okay, 675.
Sometimes I crack myself up, RJ. I just thought of a joke, and I just can't. I can't tell it on air.
Okay.
But it's a chalupa joke. We'll have to talk about that one later.
Well, thanks for sharing.
Yeah. I saw it on a hat the other day.
8 deuce for the flop here. Essa and Ralph in this one.
Not safe for work.
Essa does land the deuce here. Bottom pair with his king deuce. Ace 9 not much working, but Ralph will bet from the button. Deuce a hard, spicy little deuce here. Essa now has 3 of a kind. We'll check again.
Why not?
Ace on the river. Will Essa check again?
Those fives.
No more checking.
He's reaching for chippies.
Straight cash, homie. No more checks.
It does go pretty good on the sizing. 1.8 million from Essa.
Gets that juicy, juicy river.
No, I bet 6,000 and you called with king deuce. Oh,
Ralph
Suited.
oh was it?
does make the call there on the river. Nice pot for Essa.
All right.
It's not full. It's not full. I don't know. I might still pull.
I'm done making those mistakes. Now you got to put more chips in there. If I raise, I'm going to raise it enough that you're going to have to think about it.
I would love to put some more chips in there.
All right.
There we go. Got our players locked up over 12,000, and that's good enough for them to start chatting a little bit. That's what we needed. We just needed 4 eliminations.
River, you already have your set of
Now they're starting to talk a little bit.
I couldn't afford that one, my friend. Both been
That's
over.
okay. That's fine. I can't fold. How can I put you on a deuce?
You didn't put me in king deuce? That's what I have.
That's exactly what I thought you had.
We're through 90 hands.
Good read, good read.
Grace having a good time. She's our shorty at 3 million. She's on the button.
I'd look good on an e-bike.
Try something different.
Man, would I?
Yeah.
Just for
Try
Jim.
something different.
I'm trying to do something different.
Here we go.
They like that joke.
They
there.
like the would I, yep.
Now
Would
let you
I?
try something.
Just one would I.
You try something the same.
That was the longest joke we'd ever had in the stream, by the way.
That's the only move I got.
We got 3 players trying to come in here for the expensive price of $250,000.
David says, no, no, no.
This is my big blind, and I have Ace Jack. Rip it all in. 3.5 million now. And he will take it down.
That's what happens when you try something different.
I tried. Didn't work.
weakness, pound on it.
Yeah.
Even Gil
I'm learning as I go.
cracking some jokes there. Said, when you see weakness,
Instead of thinking,
pounce on it.
drink a beer and say, well, all right, fuck it. If you lose, go drink more beer.
If you win, drink more beer. If you lose, drink more beer.
Smell it.
All right, we got Hudafook. Hudafook in the chat says David is my horse in this race.
Well, he tried something different. He did.
Ralph gonna try a little something different with the King 4.
My wood eyes are usually
I'll try something different.
much more inappropriate than an e-bike, but we'll settle for the e-bike tonight.
So either give me good ones or give me no calls.
5 players here, getting down to the good stuff. 125,000, 250,000 the blinds.
Grace is all in. She's found a King Queen, and she's gonna go with it.
Now, blinds are pretty expensive here. 4 blinds per million. That is a cool 12 blinds for Grace.
Essa wants a count now that he's up to almost 10 million. That's a third of his stack. Just don't think Jack 9 offsuit is one you need to tangle with and double a player up. He agrees, lets it go.
I know I'm behind. I need to catch up. I don't know. Not yet. You got 3.
And Brittany's gonna take off the headset and call it a night. And it looks like we've got
And I'm giving you break.
Dina, I believe.
Bring it in the closer.
There's Miss Dina. Great job, Brittany. As always. And the lovely Miss Dina will come in with 5 players remaining. Still 22 minutes at this blind level, 125,000, 250, 250. Ralph and Essa a little close in that chip lead there. Just about 1.6 million separates those two. Ralph was up to over 16 million. Essa just got him a little bit with those trip deuces. Naughty little ace on the river.
Put Essa right in the wheelhouse of Value Town with that ace on the river.
Ralph is staying aggressive, though, and he's telling Essa he's going to pay for that deuce. Well, he's got 2 6s this time.
Ralph going to open up from the button with Jack 10. Essa in the small blind with 6s. Ralph opens up large here, by the way. Full 4X on the button. 1 million the sizing.
Wow. I thought Essa might fight back a little bit with this one, but does let it go. And Ralph feels pretty good about himself after that one. It's like he needed that.
But I'm not playing 600 anymore. That's all that got me.
He is letting that deuce get to him.
Says, I'm going to raise it up a little more here to get King Deuce out of there.
Well, all of them are not strong until the river, or strong until the
Poker Monkey joining us. Says, hi, boys. Sorry I'm late.
What up, monkey? Welcome to the show. All right, King 10 suited on the button for Essa. 150,000.
Yeah, who doesn't like a little tilt? Heck yeah. Got another super chat in from David's son. We should be paying you, young sailor.
Thank you, David's son. We appreciate that. $10 super chat in the chat. My man.
Gil lands a 2-piece there with
6-4 is dangerous today.
with that 6-4 Impala. Can you see Gil cruising down the street in a 6-4, bumping some Easy E?
He likes to walla in the back of that Impala.
He might have been a little gangster back in his day.
The flop could be your range, not the turn. All my range.
It's all my range.
I'll watch it on the screen.
All right, our favorite Kiwi's back in the chat.
What up, Kiwi? Welcome back.
All right, Dory got us up to over 80 likes.
There we go. Now we're talking.
We got 272 watching. I think we can get up to 100, RJ.
I think we can.
Thank y'all again for tuning in late with us on a
I know we need a like.
Monday night.
I know we need a like button on your TV screen, but somebody told us there is a way you can do it, but I'm not sure what it is. All right, Ralph raising it up again. That time with a suited ace. He takes it down.
Dory had no idea she's as old as an Impala. Well, they still make the Impala, or they did about 10 years ago. It's usually used in bank robberies these days, but still a fine automobile.
And rap songs.
Ace King for Grace.
Pretty good hand. 500,000 to min click from Grace. It's been fun to watch the differences in players handle their pre-flop duties. Grace has been a little more small ball all evening, putting in work with the min clicks. Ralph over there adjusting his sizing. Sometimes he'll open for full 4X or even more.
No C-bet from Grace, and Guild doesn't pounce on that.
We go check, check on the turn. Could we get to showdown, ace high versus king high? We do. Check, check on the river.
Wow.
Take it.
Hadn't seen one of those in a hot minute. Grace will gladly take that down, though, to showdown. Ace King wins. We are almost to 100 hands.
Dory is indeed a classic now. Before long, you can find Eric and I in the antique shop.
Oh, goodness gracious. Crown and Coke, David's son says. That's what Pops likes. All right. Ace, Trey. A little dangerous here. Grace and Ralph both have flopped top pair. Grace in a little bit of trouble as Ralph has her pipped. He's going to need another 3 or a 9.
Nine
and there's
ball.
the 9er.
Naughty little 9 here. Connects for Grace. Her 2-pair now a better 2-pair.
Yeah, and she should never be thinking about the 3s here. She's thinking, how am I going to get paid for the rest of this? He's already put half of her chips in there.
And I know you do think about the 3 when you're up against the small blind. But once you connect here with the 9, you obviously want to take advantage of any big ace that could be over there. But we've seen Grace work the small ball very well tonight. And now she's facing a big bet here from Ralph. Grace does find the rip all in. And she's going to find the good news. She's on the high end of this equity battle.
Rips it, and he calls. He's begging for a queen, but Gray says no, no, no.
Queen or 3 for Ralph. No
it's a
help.
jack.
That's a jack of hearts. Big double up here for Grace. Finds the 9 when she needs it, and that is no skinny rabbit. 9 million in it. Well done, Grace.
Ding, ding, ding. Could we have a new chip leader? Let's find out after this hand. Dina getting those chips counted, but it looks like Grace is going to have over 9 million.
Over 9 million. Grace definitely will leapfrog Ralph in this particular pot. And I forget exactly how many our man Essa over there in the 9 seat has. I believe he will be in the neighborhood.
Yeah, he had around 9, but we will see. What a hand for Miss Grace, catching a 9, much needed 9 on the turn.
I can't fold.
Mama now in the chat. Christy rooting on
You could have had ace king too.
David and David's son.
Still couldn't fold.
Rooting on the hubs.
Well, he's up running around
There
currently.
you go. New chip leader alert. Grace is our new chip leader.
There you go. Grace sitting at above 9 million now. Essa just above 8 million. Ralph 7.7. Gil 7.4. David, our short stack, at 3.8. So things have gotten interesting here as the top 4 stacks have narrowed in room to maneuver here.
And Ralph could be seeming like he's on tilt, but he is going to wake up with a big hand. But Grace is going to wake up
wow.
with an even bigger one. It's jacks and kings, folks.
Jack's on the button now for Ralph, fresh off the double up of Grace in the very last hand. So Ralph opens up big here, full 4X and a skosh. 1.1 million, the sizing.
And she is going to play it a little coy here. Try to set him up.
Goes a little trappy here. Just a call. Ace Jack 10
my
the flop.
goodness. Oh, my
A
goodness.
set for the jacks, but the ace coming out as well.
It goes
And
check,
check on the flop. It's the queen, a naughty
What is
lady
happening?
indeed on the turn.
What is happening?
Kings have now made Broadway, not out of the woods yet, up against a very quiet button set.
11 outs for Ralph. He needs a board pair in a desperate way.
9 of clubs, no help for the board pairing. Kings have the check mark for Grace. She is holding the nuts here. 4.5 million in the pot. We'll bet a little bit.
I mean,
And she bets a bunch of it.
this is insane.
So back-to-back nastiness in these hands for Ralph. And that will put his stack down to 5.6 million. Another big one for Grace. She's up to 11.2 million now.
And we easily could have got that all in pre-flop.
Wacky indeed.
Like your cafeteria chocolate wacky cake from grade school. My goodness.
Well, on the bright side for Ralph, he was able to save 5.6 million still in his stack. Somehow.
Yeah. Beautiful turns. She will agree. And Ralph's now going to play, I think, every hand until he gets those chips back. He's calling with the 8-7.
8-7.
In the cutoff. Over to Essa now on the button. That's definitely going to be good for an open. And he comes large with it.
Ace-Jack goes,
1.1 milli.
yeah, goes large with the limper out there. And that'll take it down. Catherine tells us you can do it. To like on the YouTube app, on a smart TV, press up on the remote 2 times to reveal the controls. Press right 2 times.
Select enter.
And center.
Click the thumbs up.
Select enter, then thumbs up.
Fantastic.
I hope you got all that. Up 2 times on the remote, right 2 times on the remote, then you might get there.
Up, up, down, right, left, A, B, select, start. I don't know. Whatever the contra password was.
It's not what you just said.
No.
Up, up, down, down, left, right, B,
Hey.
A, B, A, select, select, start.
Yeah. I had more friends than you.
I had a lot of friends. We just played cool games.
Uh-oh.
All right, we got us a hand brewing. Essa gets to bet first. He's got 10s. He will raise it 600,000, the going rate. Grace on the button with pocket 9s makes the call. So just a call. We're off to a flop. Heads up. Queen 6-8 the flop. Essa goes first.
You'd imagine he's going to be leading out here and probably going to get at least 1 street of value out of Grace. There's only 1 overcard out there to her 9s.
$425,000 to bet. Very small continuation bet here from Essa. And now we've got 2.6 million in the middle, off to the turn, the king of diamonds.
Yeah, another overcard to both players. .6 in the middle. Essa does check it this time. Grace is going to check back.
10.
And 10
of
ball.
Diamonds. So backdoor diamonds coming in. Now Essa has a set. Connecting board here against the button. But Essa does know. Grace typically not being out of line. Mentioning in the chat how well Grace played throughout day 2 to get to this final table. 1.7 the bet from Essa. And this board has run out just bad enough for Grace that she's able to get out of there and save herself some chippies. Essa will take it down. 1.6 million in profit for him.
Jim confirms, by the way, Catherine, that your instructions were correct.
There you go. Yeah, Dory and Jim.
We now know how to hit the like button if you're watching on your smart TV.
They're pumped.
Which I watch a lot of YouTube on my smart TV, and
yeah,
I watch all kinds of streaming stuff and videos, and
my poor TV.
I don't ever like them. Maybe I should.
I turned my TV on the other day for a World Cup game, and it was like, "Welcome back, dude." I think it's been off since football season, so yeah, I've been slacking on my TV watching.
Back over to Essa. Now back up over 10 million. Taking over that chip lead.
All right, Essa bumps it up with that king queen under the gun, takes it down. Yeah, shout out to Catherine. Thank you for the cheat code.
Indeed. Now Essa's over 11 million. So had a couple of chip leaders. Actually, there's been 4 players that are currently at the final table that have been our chip leader. And actually, early on, David may have had a very, very early chip lead. But I know for sure Gil's had the chip lead tonight. Grace has had the chip lead. Our man Ralph had a big chip lead forever. And, of course, now it's Essa with the chip lead. And he started the final table with the chip lead. So what a battle tonight on this final table. A couple short stacks were just hanging around, would not go away. Chip lead been bouncing back and forth. Been really fun to commentate. I hope you guys are enjoying it with us.
Ace 5 here for Ralph in the small blind, able to pick on Essa. Essa does say, I'm not taking 6 deuce to battle right here. It's a good looking card protector sitting in front of the chips of Essa. That is the Texas Card House coin.
Yeah, you get those when you win a tournament, and he is no stranger to final tables and big wins. Ralph and Essa have both been putting chips voluntarily into pots pre-flop more than anyone else, so they've been playing the most hands. I think we could probably gather that. Wow, a raise in the quickest all-in we've ever seen.
Wow,
from
David
Ralph.
Raising it up from the cutoff with the queens. Ralph says all in instantly.
And uh-oh, bad timing. He's going to run right into the ladies. David is holding. David is actually going to be the player at risk here.
All right, David's all in for $3.2 million. 7-4-4 the flop. Only a 9 could change things here. Queens looking good through the turn.
Upside down 9. That scared me. Can the queens hold? Yes, they can.
King of clubs on the river. Queens get a double up. And that is big for David. $3.8 million in profit. His stack now over $7 million. And this pot will knock our man Ralph down to nearly $2 million. $2.1 million now for Ralph.
Call him Double Dave now. We called him Big Pair Dave earlier because he kept waking up with big pairs. He wakes up with another and gets a full double. It's Double Dave. And if you haven't ever had Double Dave's pizza rolls, my goodness, they're delicious. Double Dave in the 4 seat.
All right, good enough to move him up to third in stacks, just above Gil. Ralph now our shorty at $2.1 million.
Ralph at one point had 16 million plus.
He has less now. He did have a little more than 40% of the chips in play, 6-handed, I believe. And he has run into some turbulence here, but at $2.1 million, he can still spin it up.
Absolutely can. Thank you for the kind words, Mr. Frank.
Frank Serrano in the chat. Loves the commentary. Thank you, man.
He had a cool cousin named Pedro Serrano.
That's right. Fastball, I hit very far. Curveball, bat's afraid.
He no longer needs Jobu.
One of the 3 movies that I could partake in the quotes.
All right, now he's being called Dangerous Dave in the 4 seat. Hudafook says him for the win.
Essa raising it up there with queen high on the button. Little button work, takes it down.
What's a jack for?
That would be a flat tire. Use that jack to prop up your car. That is what a jack is for.
Throw your flat tire right into the muck where it belongs.
All right, deuces on the button. Jack 4 is into the muck. So over to the button we go. Grace and her deuces. Bumps it up, takes down the blinds and antes.
Hell yeah, Floating the River saw Major League before he turned this on tonight. Good stuff.
Nice.
Did you give us an up your butt, Joe Boo?
Heads up.
Nothing better than seeing Roger Dorn get beamed in the back by a fastball.
We wear caps and sleeves at this level, son.
Good stuff. Ronnie G. Robinson has joined us, and he wants everybody to know he's a big fan of Miss Grace. I don't think you'll find too many folks in this chat or in this room or probably in this world that aren't big fans of Miss Grace.
Right.
She is one of the kindest people I've had the pleasure of playing a lot of poker with. And, of course, she's got to be right because she was named Grace, and that's what she is, just a gracious, good person.
Ace deuce suited for Grace in the cutoff. Cutoff position does bump it up, 600,000 to go. That is a min click now. Blinds are up 150, 300,000. Nice little flop here. Ace 4, 5, 2 diamonds. Top pair to gut shot for Grace. Just a gut shot for Ralph.
No AC there.
Ralph checks. Grace continues and take it down.
He is now down to a super short stack, about 3.5 big blinds. 4 big blinds. He's in the small in this hand. Wow, Ralph is up against the one hand he can currently beat with Jack 6. There's a few other hands, but
All right, Jack. Ralph trying to sneak in there with that Jack 6, but Essa having none of it. He has ripped it all in with the suited Jack 5. And that will get Ralph out of there. And it leaves Ralph with 950,000 in remaining chips.
and he got a little side eye from his opponent. Actually, it wasn't side eye at all. It was a straight stare you down.
Maximum pressure on that short stack, trying to come in the small blind.
He's got the button, though. Let's see if Ralph can wake up with something, and we'll cheer on another short stack to make a good rebound run. Otherwise, it'll be like MLG Detoxical says, going from chip leader to next out, a true love story.
All right, Gil gets to raise it up. We haven't heard from Gil in a little while. He's back, 625,000.
Straight gangsta Gil, according to Simon.
Hessa coming in with King 8 suited and diamonds. Grace with Ace 5 and a little bit of something for everyone here. Ace Queen 9 to flop, 2 diamonds. Hessa now with a flush draw. Grace top pair. Gil at least top pair.
And our short stack would like nothing more than to see a three-way collision here. Big stacks are battling.
Does go check over to Gil. 800,000 to bet into 2.1 million. And Essa will check raise.
Whoa.
Gil wastes no time. He rips it. 2.1
So Gil's
million.
other card is an ace.
Yeah.
My goodness. And Ralph has got to be just licking his chops there with 4 big blinds.
Okay, so we're doing it here. Gil insta rips. Essa makes the call with the king high flush draw. 8 of spades on the turn. No help for the diamonds. 4
Oh,
of diamonds,
my
and
goodness.
top set goes down in flames.
Aces cracked table 29, folks.
Ooh.
4, 6, 8,
Our man Essa running hot with these monster draws. Now snaps off top set for heaps. Essa 18.5 million now in his stack. Our man Gil eliminated in 5th place.
What just happened?
What just happened?
5th place for Gil. Woo. Ace is cracked. Got it in good. That's all you can do. 5th place, $12,290 for the OG Gil.
Woo.
Great run.
Sweet run from Gil. Played all week to get here. 5th place. Well done. Our man Ralph will take that ladder up, and he is all in here under the gun. King 10 suited.
$4,000 ladder up for Mr. Ralph P.
Nice hand for Ralph there.
4 big blinds and gets an extra 4K coming his way just by sitting out that last hand.
King 10 suited for Ralph. He's all in under the gun. Essa on the button, 10 deuce. We're back to work. Wild hand in 109. Now 4-handed. And 110. Ralph with the all-in, little rusty, dusty around the rail, so he will just have to settle for taking it down. Nobody ready to double him up yet.
My goodness. All right, let's take one more peek there. We're looking at $16,220 now for 4th place. 3rd is going to be just under $22,000. 2nd, just shy of $34,000. And 1st place, of course, is $48,425. Smackaroonies,
Hey,
RJ.
we're still playing for heaps, 4-handed here.
That's a lot of smackaroonies. And so with the 2 craziest rivers of the night so far, eliminating 2 players with flushes, or straight and a flush.
And when you're connecting with some draw-heavy hands like that at a final table,
All right, here we go.
that is an opportunity for a player to turn those hits into real money.
Big time.
Ace, ace 5 to flop. Jack 9, taking on Queen 6. Ralph's going to rip it. Just the flop he was looking for. Queen high
And
is
Grace
in there.
Grace can only chuckle because she's like, it's only 800,000.
It's 800,000. I have absolutely squat working. Could my Jack high be good? Jacks and 9s are alive, but not many out there.
She beats a flush draw. Ralph over there saying he avoided the snap call.
All right, take it. 800,000 there.
He's going to pick up another.
Back-to-back pickups for Ralph. Here he goes. 2.4 million now in his stack.
8 big blinds.
Down to a little less than 3 blinds just a couple of moments ago.
You know how to grind your own short stacks of what I've seen, man.
Yeah,
Really good,
I
yeah.
do.
Yeah, that's nice.
Essa up to almost 19 million, 18.5. Goodness.
All right, let's go one more time.
Oh, he says, let's go one more time.
All in from the small blind this time.
Stand-up equity activated.
We do not get to see Ralph's cards in this one.
Please scan your card, please. Sir, scan your card, please.
What's that?
Scan.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
There you go. We want him to see those. He'll be crying later. Sees that 7 deuce.
Please, God, tell me he has 7 deuce.
Holy cow.
He said it. We see the 7. We don't see the other card. Is 10-6 suited enough for him to stick an extra 7 blinds in there?
Perhaps the ace of diamonds in Ralph's hands. $2.4 million, enough to sting just a little bit, even though you have 18 million in your stack. You don't want to double him up at this particular setting because you get to pick and choose when you take your shots at him. being on his left. You know what I mean?
I mean, at this point, this would be a pure just F it if he calls, and he
All right, 10
thinks
6
better of it.
spades in the muck.
And Ralph is going to run off the stage, maybe. He's got the button, and he's got a free hand, so he's going to take off real quick. Up to 10 big blinds now.
Ralph had pocket nines.
Pocket nines on the button. Doesn't get to see them.
It's never easy. It's not even easy to take a potty break in this game. Essa does bump it up with his ace in the small blind. Grace in the big blind. She has a jack and a 4. And the flat tire will see a flop. Seven, 7, 8. No help for anyone. Ace high still best.
It'd been a pretty good flop for those pocket nines, wouldn't it?
Would have been a good flop for nines.
Who might have gotten called by the ace deuce pre-flop.
Yeah, if he wanted to call last hand with 10-6 suited, I would imagine an ace. Definitely within range for Essa there to call Ralph. But instead, in reality, Essa will continue here and take this pot down, $925,000 in profit. The beauty of this game, we never get to play the coulda, shouldas. The only thing we can play is what did happen. Action and reaction.
And no all in for Ralph. He's going to raise.
Ace 10 under the gun and the cutoff.
He's gone with a number, and it's a big one. It's 900,000.
Likes that 3X area.
Grace has a queen and a mystery card.
Scan her card? Oh.
And she goes
Grace
all in.
does rip it all in here. Queen of spades and a mystery card. If it is the ace of diamonds, we're running low on aces here because David folds the ace 6 offsuit. Back over to Ralph.
I'm going to fold to you.
Wow, ace 10 in the muck from Ralph. He is hanging around.
She did scan again. Did we get to see? That card didn't want to scan.
Just all in there. You probably call anyone.
I'm telling you, we saw that Gil, the hand Gil went out on, the card that wouldn't scan was the ace of diamonds. We've been having a little bit of issues, it seems like, with that particular card scanning.
That's okay.
If it's this deck, right? Yeah.
And the last two all-ins with a mystery card, it would make sense possibly for that particular card to be in the holdings.
Grace up over 10 million now.
So nothing more than an educated hypothesis.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's a queen or an ace there.
Ace 8 for Grace.
Can't even call 6 this time.
Yeah, we've seen Ralph do some sticking and moving, sometimes folding when we perhaps might have called, sometimes raising perhaps when we might have folded. He's been entertaining, and it's kept him around. He's in a pretty good spot here, even though he's our short stack. Got away from trips and a massive hand early in this final table against his neighbor, JP. Ace 5 flopped 2 aces. He was able to get out of that predicament.
All in again, and he's getting called. It's Queen 6 versus S's King Jack. So Ralph at risk.
All right, here we go. Ralph in another predicament. Queen 6 needing help.
Lands a 6.
Now a king or a jack for Essa would change things. Ace of hearts on the turn. 3 of spades. King jack whiffs. Queen 6 lands, and that is a double up for our man Ralph P. 3.4 million. Now in his stack. So back above what he had when he had to fold the ace 10.
Right, and that was after putting 900,000 out there. That was a tough laydown, William. I agree. I may have just said to heck with it and put that in there, but we're pretty sure that even though Grace's other card didn't scan, that she had him at minimum dominated. And if she had queens, he was obviously drawn pretty thin.
I'm going to take this from Grace and play the short stack.
Love it. Ralph's been through it. He's been a massive chip leader, a massive short stack, and he's still having a good time over there.
Instead of working out, you wait already. Checking. Just waiting. Just waiting. You're like me. Just waiting.
Waiting to see something that's not a 9 deuce.
Well,
10-3-5 the flop. 2 clubs. 2 pairs for Essa.
especially that.
Not much working here for Grace. Flop does go check.
It's going to cost me all my chips to find that out. That's the one time it's going to win.
2 pair for Essa. Does have a check mark here up against King High.
Would you be my neighbor?
Don't get all choked up.
He's a little more ripped up, like he does some exercise. And Mr. Rogers was, I mean, he was gangster. He was OG, but I think.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I think our man Ralph may be able to.
He could definitely take Mr. Rogers in an arm wrestling contest for show.
Nobody wants to go. See what happens?
That's right. Nobody wants to go home. They pay you pretty well to stick around in this particular setting.
Yeah. That's the rumor. The longer you hang on to chips, the more dinero you make.
And you mentioned these pay jumps getting serious now. Everyone in the 10-digit club.
10-digit?
I meant 5-digit club. As I was thinking $10,000. All right, ace 10 for Essa. He will bump it up.
Wish I'd have had something.
Ralph says, I wish I had something to get some of those Essa chippies back.
That's those payouts RJ was talking about. 16, almost 22, almost 34, and then 48,000. Everybody making good money on this final table, but these pay jumps are getting juicy.
Yep. Wise man told me I had to be patient. I'm trying to be.
Ralph doesn't look like somebody that you want to mess up his scrambled eggs order at Denny's, you know?
Ah, Ralph can handle that. No problem.
David has been card dead for a hot minute.
Yeah,
We almost forgot he was at the table.
it's dwindled him down to 4.8 million, but it's not been devastating. A lot of chaos around him. So he's been making some money while he's folding those dead cards.
Jedi Master Ted has joined us now twice and then retracted himself. We would like Jedi to enter the chat once more.
He's sneaking in and sneaking out, is Jedi. Queen Jack deuce to flop here. Both players with a queen. Essa and Grace at it again.
Dangerous. Dangerous flop. With our two big stacks now tangling. Grace is going to need another one of those special turn cards if she wants to take down this pot.
1.5 million in it.
Top pair four-handed, pretty good.
Grace does bet 600,000. 8 of hearts. Front door hearts coming in. Straight draws coming in. Essa does hold the 10 of clubs. Picks up a little bit of equity there with that straight draw. Does lead out here. 900,000 to bet from Essa on the turn.
Queen six will shrink a little bit, but
Grace
still top pair.
not ready to go away with her top pair. 7 of spades. 4.5 million in it now. Essa does check. Will Grace do anything crazy here with top pair? 6 kicking, does not. We go check, check, Essa. Queen 10 good.
Yes, we are doing another even bigger one, Jonathan. Not this week, but the following. Going into that very first couple days of August is when the final table will be. But yeah, 2 even bigger ones in the month of July. Exciting stuff. We hope this next one is even bigger than this one.
Even bigger than the even bigger one.
Even bigger.
All right, Essa sneaking in on the button with that Queen 7.
David's had enough. He's fallen asleep over there, and he's four-handed with a King 10. Feels like that is good enough.
There you go. He's keeping around enough chips that these rips at that price have to be taken very seriously.
Absolutely. Feels like if these guys and gals had a hand better than King 10, they would have raised it. So great opportunity there for him to pounce on.
Yeah, and we haven't heard officially, but I believe the showdown will be back this weekend on Saturday. Probably up in your Poker Atlas. See what's going on here this upcoming weekend. Grace on the button with Ace-Jack. Ten, 8, 3 the flop. Ralph not much working, but will lead out here against Grace. Represent this big blind range.
Grace has those 2 overs and some backdoor opportunities via straight.
Yeah, and this is only going to leave Ralph with $1 million in chippies. So now Grace may have to be committed to some more. Interesting spot here. Ralph does rip it, $1 million with 9 high. Grace with the best of it. Ace Jack, pretty good hand, but we're already through the turn here. Can she find the call with Ace Jack high? Didn't love the flop, doesn't love the turn.
Yeah, we know if she had any piece of that, she'd be flicking in this call, but she just has ace high here.
$1 million. She has $6 million in her stack. Ah!
She hates it, but she makes the fold.
The Ace Jack goes away. Ralph survives again by leading out this flop and going all in on the turn.
Pair, right? If I had a pair.
Are you sure?
My kingdom for a pair.
So yeah, the showdown is not going to be going on this Saturday. We've actually
Okay, what do you got?
We've got the Donkey Derby coming back.
Donkey Derby, okay.
This Saturday at 10 a.m. we've got the $150 buy-in,
Okay.
$25K guarantee. So a little buy-in with a big payout. 150 smackaroonies, 10 a.m. for a $25K guarantee. And if you bust out on that one, there's a second one for 125 at 4 p.m. with a 10K guarantee.
Nice. So plenty of action here coming up this Saturday between the Donkey Derby and the Saturday night
Whatever it's called.
Cool tournament. All right, Grace raises it up under the gun. Ace deuce of clubs from the cutoff. Essa will come along. 10-9. Essa lands the best of it, middle pair. Queen 9 for the flop. $500,000 the bet from Grace.
Hard to hit a pair in this game, so Essa's going to call.
Queen of clubs pairs the board.
He's going to like that card, makes it less likely for her to have a queen.
So yeah, the 4 of diamonds here now double pairing the board. Essa says, now I've got a pretty good chunk of this. Ace high may have to call me. So let's bet 1.2 million. Yeah, nice bet here from Essa. He's on his game. 1.2 million. Bit of a blocker, a bit of a value bet from any holding with an ace in it.
Yeah, she only beats that Jack 10 draw or the spade draw that missed. She's got 2 pair, the ace kicker, so you could be calling for a chop.
There you go. She couldn't help herself. Does make the call with her ace. Finds the bad news. Essa connected with the 9 and finds himself with a winner. $2.7 million in profit there for Essa.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Yeah, that pot devastating to the stack of Grace. She falls down now to $3.7 million. And of course, blinds are 150, 300,000, four-handed. She's in the big blind now.
And yes, to answer your question, Jonathan kind of already did, Roman. The Donkey Derby, just because it's such a low buy-in and it's $25K guarantee, people will bring extra bullets to fire at that one, so it can be a little bit of a donkey fest, which we are okay with.
We cool with that. Shrek is cool with that. And we are cool with that.
Somebody at the table just mentioned the C word, RJ.
Essa now in the small blind. Jack 10, raise it up. Yeah, interesting spot to bring that up.
Yeah, we're not talking about broccoli either.
What do you think about that? Do you hear me? I said, well, why don't we give you 40 of the trophy and we'll chop the rest? Great. Huh? I don't know. I just, but you're the chip leader, so I have to ask you first. I said, we give you 40, we chop the rest, you get the trophy. What do you think, Grace? About 25 for us.
If you were a betting man.
If he takes 40, we chop the rest. It's about 25 for us. 22. What do you think? No? You didn't want 22 in your pocket? Okay. All right. That's fine.
Gangster Grace wants to play for the win.
All right, girl.
Atta girl.
Anything can happen. We know that.
That's what it is.
All right, Grace will bump it up here from the small blind, takes it down. David rocking 5 deuce over there. He says, look what I got again.
And Kevin, our man earlier, mentioned that Grace is a Rice graduate. Got a good job, got a good education. Smart gal.
Indeed.
She gonna play for the win, baby. Tell him, Jim.
It'd be more like 25 Grace. That'd leave us about 75 to chop.
Those seem like big numbers. Essa under the gun here.
With the tanks.
Also known as the cutoff in four-handed poker. Pocket 10's pretty good hand. Raise it up, 650,000.
I know that. That's why I folded.
Well, again, they were poking around at it, or at least one player was, but they've all got 16,000 locked up. So that's still a heck of a payday off of a $300 buy-in. But it looks like they are currently not interested in those conversations. But Essa has too many chips right now. He's got 24 million. Grace is going for it here. She's going to rip it with the King Jack under the gun. Not interested in talking numbers. She wants to win. Again, another spot. Essa's hand is just not strong enough to make that kind of call there.
say?
One sugar, not a chip. That's for sure. Very close, very close.
We're on hand 129, folks.
129.
We've been here a minute.
Seems like a bunch. But it takes a bunch of hands sometimes to get through these final tables.
Yeah, I don't have a shove in hand yet either, so I understand.
I got about 2 hours on it.
Essa says all in with ace 5, and now it's Grace with the queen trash. So
Both shoved together.
Taking turns here, sticking and moving with the rags.
That's usually how it
now she's leapfrog back over Ralph.
Y'all get big hands at the same time.
Of course, Ralph was the beneficiary of a $4,000 pay jump when he only had 4 big blinds earlier,
He sure was.
courtesy of a couple of big stacks. If only she knew she had 2 overs, they might do a little flip-opotamus, but it's David in the big blind with 4 million. He's going to go all in. Essa makes the call.
All right, so we're doing things here.
David at risk with king, queen.
David, it needs to land. All right, David has found some spots to rip it from his big blind and finds another one. And look at this flop. I'd say king, queen lands, Eric.
Still just a 6 that Essa needs.
King, king, 8 to flop, 5 on the turn, 7 of clubs is the river, 6 is in the muck. King, queen lands a big one here for David. 9.5 million now in his stack.
Dadgummit, Jim. 386 hands? Are you kidding me? Are you guys going to be awake if it goes that long?
He did bet the under. He thinks we can get there quicker. Hello to Kiwi and Kiwi's nurse.
Big old double up for Double Dave.
No problem, Kiwi. You got this.
Dave now back up close to 10 million again. Little hurt to our man Essa, but he still got over 20 million.
My turn.
More than half the chips in play.
All right, about 90 seconds remaining at this level. All right, Grace throws king high in. Dave throws 6 high in. Ralph will take it.
We have a Gabe saying we should put the straddle on. Get this game out of the muck.
Your last hand of the show? Good thing I didn't do anything stupid.
Well, I mean, until after the flop, we don't know. A shove in hand for me could be 7 deuce.
I just imagine that in the most redneck accent ever, Dory. We don't have no jobs. We can stay up.
Long as we want.
We can do as we please. We ain't got
Long
no
as
jobs.
we want to. Jack deuce taking on king 10. David coming in on the button with that king 10. Jack deuce checks it. It's a free flop. 1.6 million in it.
Uh-oh. Broadway for David. That's going to lock this hand up. Essa lands a pair of jacks. That's a big old bet. That's chunky.
I'm tempted to bet. I think you got this.
That was a big old chunky bet saying, come and get you some, but Essa says, nope, that's a little too big. Lays it down, and David now up over that 10 million mark.
And we made it to another break, Eric.
Goodness gracious.
This one just a 7-minute break. 7-minute break for players to take care of those break duties.
Right on time is our friend Adam, the fire guy, has joined us. Says he's here for Grace as well. Let's freaking go. David's son still rocking with us, saying Pops has got this. Yeah, and I tell you what, it's hard not to root for Grace. I've played with her for a couple years now and gotten to know her well, and just really enjoy it. She's a friend of the chat and always watches our streams and been on final tables before, had some great runs in some of our daily tournaments. Just really enjoy playing with her. Jim Coyle mentioned that she's one of the most improved players in the room.
Absolutely. That's what I was going to say. When I first got down here, you could see Grace putting work into her game, and it has turned into someone that can make final tables more and more frequently, especially more than what she used to be a couple of years ago. In just a short amount of time, she has gotten a lot better, and it is fun to see Grace reap some of those benefits. And as you mentioned, such an easy person to root for. Absolute blessing.
We'll give him a sneak peek at our two ugly mugs.
As I'm taking a nap.
That's RJ Dupree. I'm Eric Van Loosen. We thank you again, guys and gals, for joining us on a Monday night. We'll be back tomorrow night for a cash stream. So please come back tomorrow night.
Cash money.
Say hello. Should have our 10:25 game back rocking tomorrow night. And, yeah, next weekend we got a little bit different schedule. I mentioned we've got the Donkey Derby going on at 10 a.m. on Saturday. That's a $150 buy-in, $25K guarantee. And then there's a 4 p.m., they're calling it the Dallas Payday Tournament.
Payday.
That's a $125 buy-in, $10K guarantee. So a couple of smaller buy-in tournaments with some still great value next Saturday. The Donkey Derby we will still live stream on Saturday night. So who will be crowned the Donkey Derbius or something? The dubious donkey? I don't know what we're going to call the
Who's
winner.
looking for that donkey duty?
Whatever we're going to call that one, it's going to be fun. But, yeah, players are going to be coming back to break here shortly, and we're going to see who's going to win $48,000 in this one. We're through 133 hands already. Who knows how long this one will go? RJ did say duty. He's been watching Caddyshack. It's a duty. Great movie, by the way. Mr. Venom hanging in there. What's cracking, Bob Venom?
Pet Shampoo. Is that RJ? It is. RJ Dupree alongside Eric Van Loosen. Thank you guys for joining us tonight.
Pet Shampoo. That makes me think of my dog that's at home right now, hoping that this tournament ends soon.
She needs some shampoo?
She's got some shampoo, but she's like, Dad, you only give me a bath like once a year. Probably need to get on that. Just a couple minutes left in our break. Plenty of time for you guys to go grab a beverage or a snack. I know you guys are hungry after seeing the videos of RJ and I, because we are a couple of snacks.
Hungry snacks we are.
Yeah, indeed. Will Taco Bell be open when we are on the way home? They're open till 4. If we're here till 4 a.m., RJ, we're in trouble.
I think we can make it. I'm with our man Jim Coyle. I think we can make it. I'm taking the under on 365 or whatever it was.
Well, we got 2 monster chip leaders. We got David at 10.45 million. We got Essa at 19.23. Ralph and Grace are going to have under 10 big blinds. Can either one of them get on a heater here and overtake those big stacks? I know we got a lot of fans rocking for Grace. Ralph P. says, I ain't no chump. Check out these guns.
All right, with about 2 minutes remaining in this break.
Pet Shampoo says, if I bring you food, will they let you eat it? As long as you're not pulling our leg, because we had one knucklehead from Minnesota
We
one
usually
time.
get that from out-of-state folks,
Yeah. Some guy from Minnesota told us he was bringing us Taco Bell, and we were all geeked up about it. We even gave him a full order. that sucker.
He nailed us.
That
It was
sucker
awesome.
nailed us. He pulled our leg, and we thought we had Taco Bell coming. But, yeah, they will let us eat it. RJ and I will just take turns chomping and moving the microphone away from
right.
our faces, which we've forgotten to do
I'm going to go
before.
sneak in a vanilla latte right now to stay awake for these remaining 4 players. We've still got some action.
Yeah, give me one of those too, RJ.
Okay, we'll do it.
What he's really saying is for the next minute and 16 seconds, I'm going to be in here by myself. So y'all entertain me. Hit us with a couple of questions or comments there in the chat. Who's going to take this
I
down?
got to work to shove.
Do Grace or Ralph have a fighting chance here with just 10 big blinds?
What's that now?
So I still get yelled at.
Oh. Well, if you're planning on coming to TCH already,
Give you aces.
Come on.
give 'em ace queen, flop queen high.
but no, we don't need any. We don't need any food.
I still get yelled at until today.
Oh, that's good stuff. So, Whataburger forever for me was my go-to on the way home when I used to grind all the late night sessions, and I kept wondering why I can't see my abs, and I'm gaining weight. Well, it's because you're a freaking Whataburger rewards member, bro.
2 million.
So we stopped going to Whataburger on the way home, but I found that I would go there when I had a winning session, and I would go there when I had a losing session. So
Three-ish.
now I just load up on groceries and I
Yeah,
eat something
three-ish.
healthy at the house. But
Yeah,
Waffle House
300
does sound
pounds. Yeah,
fan-freaking-tastic.
3 million.
3 million. That's what I said.
Is it 4?
I get. Oh, all right. I get one more double up. I could get back in this.
Kiwi wants us to say hello to Gabby, her nurse. Hello, Gabby, down there in New Zealand. Take care of Miss Kiwi for us. We hear you're already doing a great job, so continue to help our friend Kiwi fight the good fight. And Deluxe Donuts didn't have a losing session at 1-2 tonight. Well, that's always a good thing. Players are back, folks. We're four-handed. And the great news is there was no more talking of chopping. We are playing this sucker out. Pretty dusty holdings here. 10 high, currently with 91% equity. But the first to bet will surely take this down, and Essa takes it upon himself to do so. Grace has a double gutter, but decides not to continue there as she's gotten super short. About a $6,000 pay jump between 4th and 3rd place. Uh-oh, them's his fighting words, Joey. You get them Whataburger folks all excited, start talking about in and out.
Base. 1 million.
Essa's going to raise to $1 million, and Grace is going to rip it here. Second hand back from break. We have an all-in and a call. Grace is going to be at risk
One you kicked my butt on.
for her tournament life here.
That's the one you kicked my butt on earlier.
She got it in good. A lot of times these hands will chop. Let's see if she can hold. Oh, it's a 5 in the window. Grace needs a 9. 9 and a 9 only for Grace. Oh. She cannot catch the 9. She went for it. Great run, Grace. So proud of you, girl. Learn a lot playing with you and watching you play. Very excited for you. That is Our Lady Grace finishing in 4th place, taking home $16,220. Not interested in chopping. She was playing for the win. Got to respect that. Great run, Grace.
Great run, finishing in 4th place. What'd you do? I leave the room to get lattes.
And all hell breaks loose.
All right. We lost Grace, but an absolutely incredible run for her. And she is, as we mentioned, getting better and better. So look forward to seeing her at some more of these final tables and knock down a big dub here very, very soon.
I haven't had a
Fire guy's out.
shove hand, and she gives me a shove hand.
Later, Adam.
On the big blind, and everybody. That's okay. It's fine.
Damn it, Adam.
I'll keep it like it is.
GG's for Grace, indeed.
There's definitely some freshness to In-N-Out Burger. I will give you that. But they just don't have many options on the menu. Whataburger has a lot of things that can kill you slowly.
What do you go to a burger place for? Pizza?
All kinds of stuff. Chicken. Yeah, Ralph, definitely the beneficiary of the ladders tonight.
Yeah, and he did some of that. He did some good work when we were, 5 or 6 handed that made him some real money when he got up to a massive stack and then kind of ran into some serious turbulence in like one just maddening orbit.
Yeah, he went from 16 million down to 2 million in a hurry.
3 raise, 3.4.
Looky here. David coming back with a 3-bet we haven't seen tonight with the 5-4 suited.
Okay, Essa with the small blind raise. He does have an ace, ace 3. David, not many 3-bets coming in tonight at all, really, but especially from our man David over there. So Essa has to give that 3-bet mad respect. Throws ace 3 into the muck.
All right, consistent source saying Ralph has locked up his personal best tournament cash. Don't stop at 3rd, Ralph. Let's go. So there you go.
I'm not mad at that.
All this talk about burgers got my man RJ's stomach growling at us. The lion has roared.
I think I'm ready for a cheeseburger now.
Come on, let's go.
All right, we're 3-handed now. Essa
You learn from him.
limping on the button with the Jack 7 of diamonds. 6 to 7.
That's my favorite comment tonight from one Luka Doncic. And I will read that one. Whoa, Nelly. All in from Essa. And that's going to put Ralph under 2 million. And this is Ralph that Simon says looks like would do a citizen's arrest at IHOP.
Well, I about had to do one of those one time.
Well, he looks like he could arm wrestle.
I
that's
thought
for
I was going to
sure.
get social media famous. Fun story. Some lady videoing a interesting scenario and picking on my hair while she was doing it. I was like, hey, just fight. Just stick with fighting someone. You ain't got to pick on my hair while I'm standing here.
I know you're going to call, so I better have some cards. I know.
Well, howdy, Billy.
Better have some cards.
Thanks for joining us tonight. Nate the Shocker likes his onions grilled.
Absolutely.
Yeah, if I'm going to eat them at all, I need them grilled too. I saw somebody just biting an onion, just eating it the other day.
I've got to where in my 40s age now, I've got to where I've found some spots for onions. There are spots that I never thought I knew I had.
It's not that much.
Particular in Mexican food. Beans and rice, throw some fresh onions on there. Good to go.
Ralph is all in with the Ducks.
Deuces!
And he says to the players, it's not much.
Not much. 1.7 million.
Thanks for the donation, sir. Pocket deuces never loses.
He says thanks for the donation. Little early celebration, but Essa, who's
Love it.
running really good, makes the call with King 9. So the retired cop versus the K9.
Deuces taking on K9. King in the window. King Jack 8 the flop. 3 hearts, no heart for the deuces. Ralph needs a deuce.
Good.
10 of clubs, no help on the river. King 9 will land here for Essa, and that will eliminate our man Ralph. What a sweet run for Ralph. He's having a good time. Nearly $22,000 there.
Yes, sir.
21,950 for Mr. Ralph. Congratulations, great run. Heck of a run there at the end just to get some ladder ups. Hung on as long as he could, and that's going to do it for our man Ralph. Great run, buddy.
Yeah, what a wild final table for Ralph. Working all kinds of swings, had 16 million at one point. Finds himself in a pretty cool third place finish.
And here it is. Hand 141 is our very first heads-up hand. Not quite the 386 or 68 hands that somebody tried to put on us earlier.
And 141. Luckily, a little bit less. The under is a winner.
Somebody mentioned a restaurant here in the chat that I've never had, but I've driven by like 16 of them. P. Terry's.
Pete Series.
P. Terry. Is that
Mesopotamia High School. That's an old one.
Is P. Terry
Luca.
any good, folks? Let me know in the chat.
Called P.
Terry.
Terry. The letter P.
The letter P.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what kind of cuisine you think this is?
It's a burger joint.
Okay.
Yeah. I think.
David has been patient, and his patience has paid off. He's found himself in a heads-up battle here for heaps of cash. Uh-oh, there it is. Catherine coming in clutch. She had the cheat code on how to press like on your TV, and she says P. Terry's is the bomb.
All right. I know I've driven by it in Austin for sure. I think I've seen one somewhere in between Dallas and Fort Worth. I can't remember where, but thank you guys for letting me know.
All right, I'll
I
check
will
it
give
out.
it a try.
I'll check it out as well.
Yeah, David waking up a little bit, getting here to this heads-up play. We thought he was taking a nap on the table there for a minute because he just wasn't involved in a lot of the action, but here he is heads up for a trophy and a big old chunk of change.
All right, Essa just limping here. A little raggy here, heads up. Essa has applied decent pressure.
That's a decent
in our
flop for
heads
the
up
Queen
match.
4. I think that's a decent flop for
Queen, Queen 3, the flop.
That's right. Pops is definitely paying for son's flight home. Where are you stationed, David's son? And remind us your name so we can all wish you the best, young Navy boy.
If it's all appropriate, feel free. David, 6.8 million. Essa, 29 million. Essa closing in on the 30 million mark. David does rip it here. 4 of clubs and a mystery card. Essa, considering his options with 7-9, does throw 7-9 into the muck.
Yeah, he's faced a few of those tonight. Rips right in his face when he's had some
Schmedium.
Yeah, pretty schmedium to weak holdings that you just don't want to be doubling folks up with. Yeah, don't tell us your location if it's classified, please. We don't need a drone being sent your way. Stationed in Georgia.
There
All
you
right,
go.
Good stuff. King high good enough to raise on the button. You see a lot of those raise and tickets here. Love the aggression, no matter what your chip size is, your chip stack size is when you're on the button. Heads up. A little over 4-1 chip lead for Essa right now. David has a beautiful suited connector.
Eight, 9 of spades. A little over 48,000 up top tonight, Deluxe Donuts. Jack 9, 5 flop, 2 clubs. Essa just checking in the big blind with queens. Could we see some entrapment here?
Yeah, that's $2 million being put in the middle by David. He's only got 4.5 left. And here comes the boom. All in and a snap call. We're doing it, folks.
All right, we're doing it. David lands second pair here with the 8-9.
He's in trouble. Needs an 8 or a 9 or some running straight cards.
Essa checks the queens to play for a big one, trying to close this one out. Only an 8 or 9 could change it. A queen on the turn. Top set for queens. A 10 would make a straight, and it is not a 10. The 3 of spades, a brick of a river. So Essa and his queens finds a queen, and that will be a game, set, match winner for Essa. Our man David will finish in second place. Big win, big payout for Essa.
What a time to run good. Essa going to take this one down for $48,425. But our man David put up a hell of a fight, and he's going to finish in second place. The runner-up, just under $34,000 he's taken home, $33,870. Those are our second and first place finishers out of 1,253 entries.
Yeah, we mentioned earlier that the quiet little run for David, he might make some money because there was a lot of chaos around him when he was kind of card dead, and sure enough, finds himself with this sweet second place prize for a lot of Benjis. And Essa, another win for our man Essa, and he gets the trophy, the cool little coin, and $48,000.
And he's also going to get an additional $4,900 because he
that's right
got a double bag bonus of $1,000, and then all of his entries, which ended up being 13 bullets he fired to get into this damn thing. He got every single one of those back by getting that triple bag bonus. So he's going to get an additional $4,900 added on to his $49,000 up top.
Well, you said this week somebody could win more than $50K, and Essa found a way to do it on a $48,000 payout.
Absolutely, absolutely. Getting his picture taken. The winning hand, of course, is those pocket queens. There's our tournament director getting some camera time there. That is Mr. John Kelsey. RJ and I are going to get a little camera time here to say thank you to all of you guys. Shout out to Kiwi, of course, and her nurse taking care of her, Gabby, down there in New Zealand. And thank you guys and gals again for joining us in the chat. We had a ton of fun tonight.
Absolutely.
Long stream, but you guys made it worth it for us.
Absolutely. Shout out to David's son again for joining us, having a lot of fun in the chat. Shout out to all of our winners tonight, and we'll see you tomorrow night at Big Game Tuesday.
Yeah, 6 p.m. tomorrow night. Our 1025 cash stream will be right here at TCH Dallas. Until then, for RJ Dupree, I'm Eric Van Loosen, and for TCH, we out of here.
Good night, TCH.
What's 214 566.